So yeah, boy and Lon, thank you for looking. Kamo, how are you? Mango, what's up? And Rager, hello, hold on. Sorry, I didn't realize I was not muted on my tab. Okay, let me close that. Sorry, hold on. I need to finish up Duolingo real quick before I forget, because I know I don't know, but I'm like 99% sure. Even though we only have 2 hours left of the video, I feel like we're gonna take longer than 4 hours. Or we might take about 4 hours. So I need to finish Duolingo real quick. Very tired? How are you? I'm alright. I'm tired too though. I felt like I had a long day today. I don't know. Oh, sorry, hold on. I have music on, just only while we're doing Duolingo real quick. Okay, it's not playing. Oh, there it is. Oh wow, that is loud on your end. Hold on, let me let me adjust this volume 1 second. But I'm alright. I feel like I had a tiring day, but I don't know. I feel like tomorrow is gonna be more tiring because I have a lot of work to take care of. Today has been too long. How come? Didn't you have work? Doesn't work make your day go faster? I feel like it does. Thank you for the sub, Rager. The answer is you. What do you mean? Oh, you're saying you're the one that I married? But then why am I questioning it? Is it a bad marriage? Are we not in a happy relationship right now? Is that it? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna lower the music a tiny bit more, but there we go. It does, but it also makes me feel tired. Yeah, no, I understand. Same. That's why I don't know. We'll see how tomorrow goes. I mean, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I will say that I am probably gonna flip a coin and decide in the morning whether I'm actually gonna work out or not. I'm sorry, I might not do Ring Fit tomorrow. I know I said I would. We're gonna still do co-working for sure. But I don't know if we'll do Ring Fit tomorrow. I don't know. Don't me, yeah, boy. I'm sorry. I'm just for reasons. It depends. There are reasons why that I don't want to go into, but yeah, for reasons I might not Ring Fit. We'll see. I'll stretch, I guess. We could do like morning stretches. We'll do like last time. That one time where we did like a stretch every break. Which is not the same as working out, but at least we're still, getting the body moving instead of just sitting here during our 10 minutes of break and talking. Even though we still talk during the 30 minutes of work time. So it doesn't even matter. But I do have some work stuff to take care of tomorrow, like for realsies. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. For me, just sleeping issues. Oh, I'm sorry, Kamo. That does suck, though. Hopefully you'll be able to get some rest. At least, even if you're having trouble sleeping, I would say, even if you don't fall asleep, try to lay in bed and, like, with the lights off and your eyes closed, just so at least, even if you're not falling asleep, at least your body's getting rest. I feel like that should help a little bit, I would ... you, but I'm less active than you, so it'll be like the pot calling the kettle black. Come on, Mango, you have to work out when I'm working out. You guys gotta motivate me here, man. I will say that Bagel and Aether putting like their workout stuff that they do in the Discord kind of helps sometimes, although only a little bit, because whatever the hell they're doing is insane. I cannot do that. But I mean, it's kind of nice to see, like, hey, they worked out too, and this is what they did, and then I guess I should work out, kind of thing, You'll get good sleep eventually. I hope you do. I really do. Hey, Doug, how are you? Time for more drama? Yes, but after I finish my Duolingo, because I don't want to lose my streak. Take my energy to finish this quest. Thank you. I do have... It's gotten cold now, but I did get, dinner. I mean, I already ate my dinner, but I still have, like, what's it called? A champurrado. I have that to keep me warm in the meantime. God, that's so loud. Man, I started a new unit in Duolingo, and I feel like I don't know anything that's happening. I don't know any of this. I'm gonna pretend I know what it's saying. But the thing about Duolingo is, I guess I'm supposed to be hovering over the words like this, right? But I don't like to hover over the words. I like to kind of just guess, which is not really good, but we'll see. Praying for my health. Thank you, Doug. Thank you. Me too. We'll see. I'm like I said, I'm gonna try to work out tomorrow, but there's a chance I might not. We'll see how I'm feeling in the morning, pretty much. We'll see. So, kuno kuruma wo kau no ni. See, I don't know what noni means. That's a new word.
Noni.
In order to. Oh, okay. I feel like I should have known that. Jubun na okane wo motte imasu ka? Brother, I don't know. I think it's asking if you have money in order to buy a car. Do you have enough money? Because jubun, I think, is enough.
Jubun na.
Yeah, there we go. Jubun na is enough. Why are you throwing a sub at me, Rager? Do you have enough money in order to buy... Oh no, so this car.
このテレビを買うのに十分なお金を持っていない。
このテレビを買うのに。So, in order to buy this television, 十分なお金を持っていない. Oh, I just realized it, like, separates it into... I never realized this before. It celebrates. It separates it into... Maybe it doesn't always do this, that's why. Into things. So, このテレビを買うのに. So, that's one portion of it. So, this television, in order to buy this television, enough money do not have. So, I do not have enough money to buy this television. There we go. Very beginning of that app of Duolingo. Well, do you know any Japanese at all? I imagine this is all very confusing to you if you don't know any. No, don't unchili my chili.
電車に乗るのに十分な時間があります。
What does that even mean? 電車に乗るのに. So in order to ride the train, 十分な時間があります. I have enough time to take the train? What? There is enough time to take the train. Okay, that works too. Not gomen no sorry and ariga thanks.
朝ごはんを食べるのに十分な時間があります。
Asagohan no taberu no ni. So, in order to eat breakfast, I have enough time. So there is enough time. There is enough time to eat breakfast. Sup, Spooky? Very, very little, like learning some words like mizu's water. Well, that's a start. That's a start. How about like reading hiragana, katakana? Do you know that? Both a sandwich and a salad, please. I forgot how to say both. Hold on. Let me just find sandwich and salad for sandoichi
Sandoichi to
sarada.
サラダ。
How do you say both? I have to hover over it. Ryoho.
を
Ryoho
両方
kudasai.
ください。
I don't know if this is the right sentence structure. Let's see. It said chose the best hydrangea sub or get blasted. No, not get blasted. What do you mean? Not yamete kuda stop. Ooh, that's right. Nice. I think you got a yamete kuda stop that. Stink Master, how are you? Thank you for re-enlisting in the Teddy Teddy Blizzard Army. How long? 15 months. Let's go. It has been a while, buddy. Well, thank you. How you doing? My motivation for doing it was so I can watch anime without subs. I mean, good luck, Kamo. I still can't watch anime without subs, and I'll show you how far I am in Duolingo. Duolingo, honestly, I feel like you're better off like getting textbooks and maybe also using I think it's Anki, I believe. Duolingo is kind of garbage. I'm just doing it because I have my my streak going on and I don't want to lose it. As soon as I lose my streak, I'm probably gonna quit Duolingo. The problem is Anki is boring. So I feel like I'm just not gonna learn Japanese after that, you know? Cause at least Duolingo is kind of enjoyable because they kind of gamify it, sort of. Tennis
テニスと
so baseball is yakyu.
野球
Oh wow, I don't know how to say this. が
が
両
両
方
方
できます
でます
Or maybe it's noga.
の
Probably
No.
not noga, but I'm gonna put noga. I don't think it's noga, but
野球
テニスと野球のが両方できます. That seems wrong. It was wrong. テニスと野球の両方ができます. の両方. I don't understand why it's that way, but okay. See, the problem for me is that I don't understand why it's ordered in that way, but then I don't look it up. So that's why I don't learn. Had a really shitty day, and I am feeling just terrible. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Stink Master. I hope your day gets better. But yeah, at least you can chill with us and like let the marriage drama distract you after I finish Duolingo. So hopefully I don't take too long doing this. We're almost done. Oh, you can't see it. It's cut off. We're almost done. Oh, see, we just have this one question. Then we can mind off and just enjoy marriage drama. Thank you so much for the follow, B Money. Welcome to the Teddy Teddy Buzzy family. Do you have a favorite flower? If it's not a hydrangea, I could give you one reason why it should be. Gamify Anki by doing 5, but that is not gamifying Anki. That's just me hating it even more than I probably already would. My goodness. That is one way to work out, though. Good lord. So it's either I get buff or I learn Japanese. So it's like, I guess technically a win-win, but nah. Tennis
テニス
テニスと野
と
球
野球
の
の
両
両
方
方
が
が
できます。
できます
V-Money, thank you so much for the head pat. Thank you. Do both easy? I don't know, mate. It's whatever. We'll see what happens. I'm sorry, Stink Master. I do hope Like, really, I hope your day gets better. If you want to talk about it, like, I'm here if you ever want to talk about it. But if you don't, totally understandable. But I'm just saying, sometimes it helps. I hope you have somebody to talk about it with, at the very least. Yay, we finished. 339. The hell's this? I almost want to click get started. Oh no. No, I'm not paying for super. Fuck that. So anyway, so I am on... I don't know what unit I'm on in Duolingo. Let me see. How do you go? So I'm on section 3 of Duolingo. Wow, there's only 4 sections of Duolingo? That's crazy. I didn't know that. So yeah, we have... And I feel like I still don't know that much Japanese. I definitely am incapable of watching anime without subs because Duolingo does not teach you enough, I can tell you that much. Look, even for Unit 18, there's no guidebook. It doesn't make sense. Even though we're learning new stuff. And noni is a new grammar. I guess that they're counting it as just vocabulary and not grammar form. But I feel like an explanation in the little guidebook here would have helped. But even when they do have the guidebooks, it's useless. It's useless. All it's telling you is phrases. It doesn't tell you how to structure the grammar sentence. So, I don't know. Duolingo used to be so much better. It used to be better. I don't know who pays for Duolingo now because I feel like it's totally not worth it. At least for Japanese. Not here, not now. Okay, no worries, no worries. You're good. But yeah, if you ever want to Sing Master, if you want to, I'm here. And you can DM me or whatever, I don't mind. First, I heard Rosetta Stone was the ultimate method to learn a language, but people who knew the language have said Rosetta Stone will get you the gist of the language, but you won't learn a lot. Sounds about right. I feel like Rosetta Stone, from what I've briefly seen about it, it's a lot of phrases. So I feel like Duolingo is almost the same. But I've also used Duolingo more than Rosetta Stone. I think I used Lingo Deer was pretty okay. That's an app on the phone. I don't know what else. Time to buy a Japanese textbook? I should. I still have my Japanese textbooks from college. But they're kind of garbage. I heard the I think they're called Genki. I think that's what they're called. I think the Genki textbooks are pretty good. If that's what it was called. From what I've heard. I know one of my Japanese professors in college who was actually probably the best. No, what's so weird? And I guess it makes sense, but I've had 2 professors in college for Japanese class that were not Japanese. And in my opinion, they taught Japanese so much better than the other 2 professors that I've had that were Japanese. Probably because they also had to learn the language, right? So since it's not their native language, they know the intricacies of the language and how to make it easier for non-native speakers to understand. So they were honestly the best professors I've had for learning Japanese. I learned so much more under them than the ones that were native Japanese, which I felt bad about. But so that would be, if my tip, if you guys are, gonna take a college class in another language, take it with a professor that is not a native speaker. So it definitely, for me at least, it really helped. And they were and I feel like they were also more understanding of mistakes that you make and things like that. Best way to learn another language is to go on, why on Valorant Japanese servers? I mean, maybe one day. But not Valo. I don't know what kind of server I would go on. I know that for FF14, you could probably go on their servers, but then, I guess you don't really talk in FF14. At least in Valorant, you have team chat or team speak or whatever the hell, so at least that'll help you learn conversational Japanese. I should try schooling, but is schooling really worth it just for anime? Maybe not. I don't know. I know I did it because I was getting the BOG waiver. So pretty much all I had to pay for was the textbooks. I didn't pay for any of the tuition fees for community college. So, that's why. That's why I did it. I mean, oh, thank you for the follow, Zach. How are you? How are you? Welcome to the Teddy Bozu family. So if I had to pay tuition fee to take Japanese in college, I probably wouldn't. I would just take the bare minimum. But because the tuition fees were waived, I started taking a bunch of classes that sounded interesting, which is, I think, what needs to happen. I feel like when people are worried about money, they will not want to explore their options. When it's free, then maybe they'll, branch out and learn, try new things. At least that's me. I know for me, if you told me I had to pay an extra, $300 for a class and I won't even know if I'll like it or won't even know if it'll benefit me, I won't do it. But if you said it was free to attend the class, I'll go. I don't mind. I'll So I guess I'm for, universal healthcare, good. Universal education, also good. Subsidize this stuff, man. But I mean, everybody has their own opinion. We're not gonna go into politics and stuff like that. But, just saying. Why did you want to start learning in the first place? Probably the same reasons, because I'm a freaking weeb. I think so. Yeah. I don't care anymore about wanting to watch anime without subtitles because I don't really watch anime anymore, but I think it was probably the same reason. Or I think, honestly, Stinkmaster, now that I think about it, I think I wanted to play visual novels without needing a translator or like a translator, because like the automatic translators that I used to use when I played visual novels were garbage. I'm sure it's improved now. But when I was playing visual novels like a decade ago, they were garbage. And then, of course, having a visual novel localized is a lot harder. I mean, is less likely to happen than for somebody to subtitle, one of the latest anime episodes. So that's why I think that I really think that's why either that or manga. It's either visual novels or manga, which doesn't make sense because I hate learning kanji, and I feel like, obviously, in order to read manga, you have to learn kanji, but I put, like, zero effort into learning. So, I don't know. Free tacos? Ooh, I'm down for free tacos. Yes, please. Not if you're president, but just free tacos in general. Even if it's for dumb reasons, at least it'd be a really cool skill set to have. I agree. It's always good. I feel like it's always good to learn another language, or just learn something new. Learn something that isn't literally just what you need for work, making money, whatever, just learn, expand your brain. I need to do that too. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I don't know. I don't know trivia. I don't know a lot of stuff, but, yeah, I don't know. I think learning is good. Learn Japanese by going to the worst rate my professors and learn Japanese. Why would you go to the worst rated ones? Anyway, we're done with Duolingo, at least, so let us do this. What is this? Oh. I thought this was gonna be like the Twitter verified thing. It's just about COVID, I see. Xiao wants to learn French, Vietnamese, and Hokkien? I don't know. What's Hokkien, Spooky? I don't know what that one is. Maybe, I don't know. The problem is if I have little use for it, I don't know if I would want to learn it, to be honest. Because, even Japanese, where I feel like I have the most exposure to Japanese, I have forgotten a lot of what I've learned in college because even though I have a lot of exposure to Japanese through anime and whatever, I don't use it enough, so I'll forget. So if you try to teach me another language and I get very little exposure to it, then I will absolutely forget it. Okay, let me stop our music. And we left off on part 38. For Duolingo, you're supposed to do a set or a part daily. When I started, I just kept going. I mean, it's up to you, really. It's up to you. I think before that you used to use a heart every time you started a new lesson. So, this was a long time ago. So, you're kind of limited in that sense. But at least now they only limit you in how many mistakes you can make. So I guess whatever works best for your brain. For me, I literally just do one lesson just to keep my streak up, and that's it. I don't care. I guess one thing you could do would be to do all the daily challenges. That's one way to, at least get a few lessons in. Where did we leave off? Do you guys remember where we left off? I mean, I know we left off on part 37, but I forgot what happened.
Part 37, who the fuck did I marry? So at this point in time, I have filed for divorce. I paid for the filing fee. I'm representing myself pro se. And he signed the papers. Some food. Then
and then she found that he was living in the car. Okay. I remember now. And want to keep doing the same lesson over and over until it sinks in? Maybe. Is that the loudest you can make it? Yeah, unfortunately. That is the loudest I can make it. God, turn your volume up and hope my voice isn't too loud. I'm not sure if Duolingo lets you do the same lesson over and over. Maybe they do, I'm not sure. I'm too loud, damn. Fine, I could turn my volume down, God. Well, it's probably okay when let's see, because I feel like sometimes her volume changes. So let's see how the volume is for part 38. Loud is good, I say, with the sound system on max volume. Are you deaf? Come on, why is it on max volume? My goodness. If you're not deaf yet, then you will be. But, let's see. I will try to I'm gonna sit further back. So, I'm gonna sit further back so at least my microphone does not pick up my voice too much. Yeah, we'll see. If I'm still too loud, you could tell me and I'll adjust my volume. I just don't want to do it right now. Just because I don't want to have to remember to change it back later when we're playing other stuff, you know? Hey Jen, how are you? Waiting all weekend for this conclusion? Honestly, me too though. But I've been busy or not been able to stream, you know? So let's finish it.
Alright, part 38 of Who the Fuck Did I Marry? I'm going to call this housekeeping and missing pieces. So, housekeeping. First and foremost, as much as I know you all have enjoyed this series, and some of you have told me how entertaining you have found it, the story will be done this weekend. So, in other words, I don't care how many parts I gotta film, it will be done this weekend. We're not going to drag it into the new week. So I just want to let everyone know that. So please be sure to tell your sisters, your mamas, your aunties, your cousins, your best friends, hey y'all, go ahead and watch all the parts because she's saying she's wrapping it up this weekend.
And we're wrapping it up today.
I'll leave the playlist up. So
hey Jacob, how are you? And Edith, how are you?
Also, let's see. I'm sorry for the people who were like, I keep talking really slow. I didn't know that I was, and they're like, you're just long-winded. I'm very detailed. So that's probably what you're feeling, is that I'm detailed and I'm trying to get everything out, again, in a responsible manner. So, you all have asked me if I will do a live. Yes, I will. I don't have any issue doing a live. I feel like if you're going to put the story out there, you know you're going to get questions.
I noticed she had a lot of lives.
I don't think we're going to watch them, though. What you said, do the live. So, yes, I will do a live. And I will let you all know when I'm going to do a live. So, it won't just be some random shit. I will actually do a live and let everyone know. So, that way, if you have questions, bring them. The issue with doing a live is that I need moderators. So, because
y'all want to sign up to be her mods?
A lot of people have questions, and I'm just one
person. How are you? I'm good,
and I don't want to be accused of she's ignoring my question, which means there's holes in her story. Y'all, we all know how TikTok is. So, but I will absolutely.
She's not telling anything about the story right now, so I'm going to talk over her. I'm sorry.
That's the housekeeping. Missing pieces.
Oh, here we go.
So, when I said before that it's important to me that I'm responsible in how I tell this story, meaning I'm clear and I go in detail, I realized that I left out some missing parts.
Still?
And it was brought to my attention by a number of you. Thank you.
Hi, Cece. How are you?
I did not go into how my ex-husband Legion left the condiment company and then went to Apple.
Yeah.
I also did not go into detail on when my mom came to visit. Both of those were in the month of April.
Wait, what? He left the condiment company in April? Because I remember... Wait, no, that's impossible. No, because he became VP of the company in July, right? That's why he missed the DNC appointment. Unless he was gonna be VP of Apple. Now that's total bullshit if she bought that shit. Girl, no. Oh lord, let's see. When I was watching another streamer some time ago, somehow it's making my windows vibrate. Oh god, how loud was that streamer? Yeah, I thought I was missing something too about him going back to Apple. I thought, and then I figured she just glossed over the mom thing because nothing important really happened when mom was there.
I'm going to go into detail a little bit more on the Apple situation because, as you probably have figured out, of course something came out later on. But nevertheless, in terms of April of 2021, my mom came for a visit. She lived in Arkansas. She came to visit us. She came to visit us after we had that whole sexting on Facebook incident and just after we had started marital counseling. There were no fireworks during her visit.
April.
Nothing was weird.
After she got married.
I did talk about how, my family has always been there. And if you spoke with my mom, she would tell you.
It's already been a year now.
She didn't see anything out of the ordinary.
Hey,
but
Rabbit,
there was
how are
something
you?
in her spirit that just didn't sit right. She didn't talk to me about it at the time. She did not raise her concerns. She simply, when she came to visit, we welcomed her with open arms. Legion was excited to meet her. She was excited to meet him. We took my mom out to eat. It was a typical, very quiet, non-active visit. I didn't know what my mother thought until later on. So she didn't share with me during the visit, something don't seem right. She and I sat in the guest room talking. I never told her anything that was going on. Number one, because again, it goes back to that mindset of what happens in my marriage needs to stay in my marriage. And I talk about how I didn't think looking back, it was not a good idea that I told my aunt what had happened. My aunt is not the type that's going to tell my mother. That in other words, if you confide in her, she keeps it between you and her.
But that's good, right?
So my mom never knew that there were any issues.
I wouldn't want my family telling.
There was nothing for her to be on Mama Bear mode. Had she known, this would have been a very different trip. But she didn't know. So she did come to visit. Everything went fine. He and I put on a united front. Oh, we're so happy. We're so, in love. And yes, behind the scenes was a whole different story. He talked to her about how he was looking to buy a house and how he told her how work was going, how his job, how his job was going, bragging as usual, which I did tell my mom, look, he's going to talk about himself and money a lot. So, just change the subject. If he brings up a house, change the subject. That was my instructions.
There's a lot of things to change the
because
subject
I was like, I don't even want to get into the whole house situation. So, other than that, uneventful. Now, once my mom left, this is still in April, everything was fine with him at the condiment company, as far as I knew. Everything was fine. What ended up happening is he randomly came home one day and starts complaining about changes that are going on at the company. When he started complaining about those changes, it was things like, keep in mind, he is not VP of the company. He was VP of, I keep getting it wrong, but I think it was VP of production is what the memo.
How? What? You don't have a vice president. So he's not vice president of the company. What? That sounds so confusing. What kind of company has vice president for a specific sector? I feel like it would be called something else. Here for the hey D-Man, how are you? Here for the continuation of the epic saga? Yes, we'll finish it up today, hopefully. That's the plan. Read the title and mistaken as Chia's. No, I'm not getting married. No. Who's the president of production then? That is true. Who is the president of production? I don't know.
Mo says.
Thank you for the
So
head
he was
pat.
not
How are
the
you,
second in
booty?
command for the company. He was upset that he was being blamed for production stats, that the production was down. He was upset that his plant manager apparently had resigned. He was upset that some of the policy changes that were coming into play that would affect his plant. These are the things that he was coming home and complaining about. Literally, he would complain. He started complaining Monday. By Friday, he said, you know what, if they continue doing this, then I just need to find another job. He was like, I think I'm gonna call my homeboy that I work with at Apple and I'm gonna see, what they have available.
Not even a week?
There were red flags going up. Of course there were. At this point, we're not even dealing with United Nations of red flags. We are dealing with the Olympics.
Not the
We're
Olympics.
dealing with the parade of all nations. Everybody got a red flag. So when he said that, I was kind of like, okay, because I had become numb to all the antics that he did. I was numb to it. So he literally said, I think I'm gonna call my homeboy and I'm gonna see what's at Apple.
Hold on. I'm forgetting the timeline. So this was in April. When did she... Do you guys remember when did she go to the courthouse and speak to the ex-wife? And then... I can't remember if she spoke to the previous wife. Didn't he have another wife that he never put on the... So that was later. Okay, so right now in April... This is when things start going south, but she doesn't really know that he's a really big liar yet, right? There's a sexting incident, but does she know? I don't remember. Does she know that he was seeing somebody? Or was that was later too, huh? No, that was later. Also, okay. I'm forgetting about, I know, remember how he had another wife that was in the obituary of grandma, I think? Or the mom? Did we ever find out what happened to her? Like, did she ever find her number somehow and contact her? Or no, I don't remember. I feel like she mentioned something and I don't remember anymore. How you doing? I'm here. We're here. We're chilling, booty. I'm suddenly realizing how shit my memory is. I mean, I know my memory is garbage, but wow, I don't remember. I'm not remembering all the details of the story anymore. Okay, we continue. Hopefully she'll bring it up later. We'll see.
His response to him was, well, what about your salary? Would you take a pay cut? He was like, no, I'm not going to take a pay cut. Like, I wouldn't leave unless it's going to be the same amount or more money.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, the next week, last week of April, I'm at work, minding my own business. He calls me and tells me, I've decided to resign. You what? I've decided to resign. Don't worry. Don't get all crazy. I had talked to my homeboy. There is a position at Apple and I'm on my way there now to go and meet him so that I can get some information on the position.
Wait.
We're married, y'all.
So you don't even know the details of the other position?
What I said to him was, well, will you get all this in writing? His words to me were, of course I'm going to get it in writing. I'm not stupid. You know what? I don't even want to talk to you no more. Click. That's the end of April. So that is how I was introduced to this Apple job. Again, if you stick with this series, you will find out exactly what happened. But that's how I was introduced to the Apple job. It literally was in a span of within 2 weeks. And he resigned from the condiment company and immediately said, I'm going to move over to Apple. Just wanted to clarify that. So, we will continue on.
In the span of 2 weeks. Yeah, there's no way he would have been. I mean, obviously he wasn't vice president for real, but like there's no way with that attitude after just 1 week of people, blaming you at the job, you're just like, no, forget it, I'm gone. Hold on, I love this comment though. Hold on, let me move out of the way. This comment is hilarious. Legion wasn't going to Apple. He was on his way to Peaches. That's so fucked though. I mean, that's sad, but it's kind of funny. Anyway. Peaches. God. You think his homeboy... I don't even know who Tim Cook is, bro. I'm sorry. But sure, buddy. I'll say yes.
Part 39, who the fuck did I marry? Everything you're going to hear, probably in this part and the next part, all of this happens in the month of July, 2021. Divorce has been filed. It was filed the end of June. I got his signature on the divorce settlement agreement. I thought that I had to wait 30 days before I could actually file that with the court. And so this is kind of in the limbo period because I'm still within those 30 days. So he left a book bag at the house, book bag that had all kind of paperwork in there. Inside the book bag, this is the paperwork that I found. Number one, I found a packet from the condiment company where it showed his 401k contributions. It also stated in there that he had been terminated.
Oh.
So he was terminated from the condiment company according to the paperwork in the packet that I saw in the book bag that he left at my house. Also in the book bag were paycheck stubs from a previous job where he worked at a cemetery. The same cemetery that he took me to show me where his grandmother.
So that's how he knew where the grandma, quote unquote, was buried.
So let's go ahead. I'll do this video and say this is what he told me. This is what I confirmed. He told me his grandmother and grandfather were buried there. He showed me a headstone with a family name on it. If you go back in previous parts, I talk about it. The truth is they are not buried there. He is of no relation to the people who are buried.
He just found it with the
gravesite.
Same last name as him.
Only reason why he knew about it is because he had worked there.
Yeah.
Also in the book bag, it was a copy of a driver's license that he had. The address on the driver's license, now this I still don't have an answer to, but the address on the driver's license was the same address as the cemetery.
Huh?
Because I looked it up on Google. Also in the book bag was paperwork from another construction company job, meaning it was paycheck stubs from another construction company here in Atlanta that he had worked for. It did not have dates on it, so I don't know when he worked for the construction company. Also in the book bag paperwork was unemployment paperwork. So it looked like he had been receiving unemployment just before I met him. I met him in March. It looked like he had been receiving unemployment January and February. So once again, let's confirm. He did not work for the condiment company for 6 to 7 years. Also in there were scraps of paper from a temp agency where it was information on the job that he had been placed at. Where was that job? The condiment company. He would be a forklift / loader is what it said. So I interpret that to mean he can drive a forklift, but he would have been loading up the 18-wheelers for them to go out to their deliveries. Also in this book bag was paperwork from Clayton County courts, I believe, for a weekend, what is it called? A weekender jail.
Huh?
It was like a weekender jail receipt. So I had to do some research. So apparently what that means is that there is an option where if you have a job, let's say you were sentenced to 60 days in jail, but you have a full-time job. Apparently, the court can say, okay, you'll go to jail on the weekends. So in other words, you have to report to the jail on Friday at 5 o'clock, and you'll be there Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You will get out Sunday at 6 o'clock. Apparently, that's actually a real thing.
That sounds... Okay, that's a thing? That sounds dumb. I'm sorry. I feel like... Why? Is that... I don't want to say jail is to punish you per se, but that is like... What is the... I don't know. That just sounds dumb. That sounds like a dumb system to me. I feel like that is... Probably for like low-level crimes, but... But why? I feel like that's just a waste of money. That just seems like a waste of people's tax dollars to have them be monitored over the weekend for a petty crime if it's that petty that they can reintegrate into society for 5 days a week. It's just, it doesn't make sense. What's up, Bagel? How are you? I think it's dumb. I don't know. But again, I don't know too much about the jail system. I'll say that. I don't think I don't know anybody, as far as I know, that has been in jail in the States. In other countries, yes, but not in the States. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it does work. Who knows? You don't ruin your life, but still keeping a punishment. I feel like it's she's talking about how, Bagel, you've been keeping up a little bit, slightly, right? About this whole story. She's talking about how there's like something called a weekend jail or something where, pretty much, if you work a full-time job, you can work your job Monday to Friday, and then Friday night you go to jail. Saturday, and then you spend all of Friday night up to Sunday evening in jail to pay for your crimes. Somehow, I don't know. To me, I feel like that's a waste of money. But I guess one option would be either be fined a great amount or go to weekend jail. Maybe it's for people that don't have the money to pay the fine. I don't know. I don't know, it just sounds like a dumb idea to me, but I mean, it's there for a reason, I suppose, I guess. Maybe they do find that it does work. I don't know. I have not done any research into it, but to me, on the surface level, it sounds kind of dumb.
So what was in the book bag were multiple yellow receipts for different weekends that he had to report and get out of jail.
Wait, so when was it?
Last but not least,
she didn't say when he was in jail though. So that was probably before they met then, I guess. Because she never mentioned him leaving for a whole weekend when they were together. Even Callie doesn't have that? Really? Okay, that's probably why I've never heard of it. Has to be a jail sentence of less than 90 days and the offender has to show they have other obligations. Okay. Well, I guess if I were somehow in that situation, pray to God I'm not, but if I were, I mean, I guess that's a viable option versus me paying, let's say, a $10,000 fine. I might be willing to do that. At least I have my nighttime on the weekdays for myself, and I'm not in jail during that time, and then I just have work to attend. I don't know. I still think it sounds like a waste of money.
There were some additional pictures, and then there were some, and when I say pictures, I'm talking about family photos. And then there was another additional copy of his driver's license with the Douglasville address. I looked up that address. The name associated with that address was the same name as the ex-girlfriend that he had in between the ex-wife and me.
Mm-hmm.
If you go back to the video where I talk about the conversation I had with the ex-wife, she tells me that the address was going to come back to the ex-girlfriend. I'm simply saying that is correct. So what she told me is true. So because of everything that I found, I decided to go down a new rabbit hole. Again, just recapping what I said in previous videos. ex-husband was always a stickler about law enforcement. His dad was a retired police officer. I'm just telling y'all the story. His dad was a retired police officer. Mom was a retired teacher. After his dad retired, they moved to Augusta, started a church. He took me to that church in Augusta. The same day that he took me to meet his aunt who lived in Augusta.
Is it easy to start a church? Because I swear I saw some kind of post about a long time ago how these people moved like to another state to start a church, and it's like, how do you just start a church? Like, how do you get people to come to your church if you're new to the area? It sounds wild to me.
So these are now things that he actually took me to, just like he took me to the cemetery. So that's what I found in the book bag. The Weekender jail receipts. I went ahead and went online to find out exactly why did he have to go to jail for the weekend. And I'm going to end this part here. The next part has to do with his criminal history.
Oh boy. And that didn't show up in the background check? That's surprising, considering the background check was correct with the different addresses that he had. When's the twist? What do you mean? It's always, there's twists and turns everywhere. Wait, I like this. Man, people are great in the comments. Hold on, I like this comment too. So the forklift was the 90K company car. Apparently. God. Anyway. Next.
Part 40, who the fuck did I marry? So we are now at the point of July 2021. We're at the point where I've spoken to the female cousin, and she gave me the phone number for the older brother. For the purposes of this video, we're going to call him Chris. Chris was very nice. I called him. He was gracious. He was willing to answer whatever questions I had. And what he said to me was, he said, my brother has always been a liar. He's always been a liar. He said, but ask me what questions you have and I'll confirm what's real and what's not. First question I had was, when was the last time you spoke to him? Without missing a beat, Chris says, 2015, just after our mother's funeral.
Wow, 6 years of not talking to him.
About the phone calls. The fact that Legion would be on the phone for 30, 35 minutes, laughing, talking to Chris, relaying messages from Chris to me, and relaying messages from me to Chris. Without missing a beat, Chris says he was never talking to me. And he said, now I am going to say this. Maybe he was on the phone, but he was not on the phone with me. He said, because he knows that if I ever see him, I'm gonna whoop his ass. And I'm laughing because obviously Legion loves to say I'm gonna whoop somebody's ass. So for the people who are confused, like, wait, what does this mean about the phone calls? What this means is,
he's talking to himself.
Every single time that my ex-husband was on the phone, holding his phone like this, talking, laughing, cracking jokes. Hey, my wife said that, we can go later on this evening and all this other stuff. Every time they were doing things like that, every time he was having a phone call or conversation that he claims to be with Chris, no one is on the phone. No one's on the phone. That is what that means. So I'm on the phone with Chris. My mind is spinning. It is blowing up like a volcano. I mean, I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy because what this means is that for the past 4 or 5 months, every morning that he is having a phone call with his brother Chris, I am now understanding in real time that phone call was completely fake. So Chris tells me maybe he was talking to somebody else, but it wasn't me. He said the only family member that Legion actually talks to is the twin. And that's only because, for some reason, I guess it's their twins, He helps him out when he needs it. Legion only calls the twin when he needs money. And the twin, according to Chris, now this is the part that might blow some minds. The twin brother, the one that is older by 20 minutes, is VP of his company.
Oh.
Is married, drives a luxury car, and lives in like a 4 or 5 bedroom house in Nashville.
That's where he's getting the ideas from.
So Chris is saying to me, he was like, it sounds like he took the identity of the twin and was trying to act like that's his life. And it's not. He was like, that nigga ain't never had no money, ain't never kept a job a long period of time. And he was like, and you're telling me that he claims he was VP of a company? And so he was like, did you ever see anything? Did you ever meet people like Chris? I respect the fact that he was asking me the same questions y'all are asking me. Did you ever meet any family members? And I told him, I said, I met your aunt. Well, what aunt is that? I told him her name. He said, that ain't our damn aunt. I don't know if y'all have ever dealt with people from Philly. So he was just loud. He was like, that ain't our aunt.
Who the hell
He said,
did you
that
meet?
is our mother's best friend. And I don't trust that hoe.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry. It's the way he said it that it makes me laugh. Anyway, he's like, I don't trust her. I don't trust her at all. She is not our aunt. She was our mother's best friend when our mother was living in Augusta. She's not our aunt. So then I explained to him about the other brothers. The brothers, remember, there were 2 half brothers from his dad. One lived in Baltimore, one lived in Augusta. Chris is on the phone saying, I don't know who them niggas are. They ain't related to us. He said, our dad never had other kids. He was like, so you mean to tell me this nigga going around telling people that our dad had kids on our mom? And I said to him, well, the way he actually put it is that the 2 brothers came before y'all. He was like, hell no. No. So then I explained to him about the sisters. He was like, who the hell is Shantae? And I was like, Shantae, again, I'm just telling you what I was told. Shantae is a sister that lives in Douglasville, married with 2 kids. He was like, no, we don't have a sister. Told him about Kim. He was like, Kim's not our sister. She's a cousin. And he said to me, and I know she ain't talked to him in forever in 2 days. He said, so everyone, the only people who are his family members is Chris and the twin. He's like, we got some cousins up here. I told him about Junebug. I told him about the uncle. I told him about the grandmother. And he's just sitting back like, oh my God. He said, he was like, I realized that every relationship my brother gets in, he gets worse. And it sounds like he is actually worse than what he was in the last relationship. And I thought he was talking about the ex-wife that I had spoken to. No, he had no idea there was another wife.
No.
Because again, he hasn't spoken to him since 2015.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
So he was like, the best thing I can say to you is this. He said, thank God you ain't have kids with him. He said, get your divorce and forget you ever met this man. And he was like, and I know how that sounds because he's my brother. He said, but if I didn't have to claim him, I wouldn't.
Damn.
And I said to him something that I should have probably said in this whole TikTok series. This is not someone that you forget. This is not a situation that, man, I don't even remember him. No. What I don't remember is the version of myself before I met him. Because nothing so far has turned out to be true. The only thing that Chris was able to tell me is true is that, number one, yes, there is a brother in Philly, him. Yes, there is a brother in Nashville, the twin. Yes, both parents are deceased. That is what I was told from the beginning. Those pieces of information are true. The grandmother did die in 2008. He was like, no, she didn't. She definitely didn't die in 2020. I told him how I found the obituary. And so he was like, and the uncle, he said, which uncle is he talking about? Because if you guys remember, back in one of the parts, I talk about where he said his uncle was giving him advice on why he should not open up his savings account to let me see it. He would not let me see it. And so I'm telling Chris about the uncle, and he was like, that uncle been dead for years. I told him about Junebug. He said, Junebug been dead for years. And I said,
Everybody's been
he
dead
was having
for
conversations
years.
with Junebug on the phone in front of me. He was like, it wasn't Junebug. He said, it sounds like my brother was making up the conversations. He said, he definitely was making up the conversations with me. He said, hell no, I ain't gonna be on the phone at no 6 o'clock in the morning.
Same.
So the conversation with Chris solidified that this is the actual family tree. And no, there were never any conversations with his brother every morning when I was getting ready to go to work. They had never talked. On to the next part.
Crazy. Hey Dylan, how are
Part
you?
40.
How's the drama? It's going. So far, we're learning a bit more about what is true and false. I mean, obviously a lot of it was false, but she had spoken to his older brother, and he pretty much confirmed that everything that he's been saying is false. So she confirmed that yes, Legion was on the phone with absolutely nobody, pretending to have conversations for half an hour. He was obviously not vice president of the condiment company. In fact, he's had like job issues and things like that. Yeah, he was pretending to talk to somebody for 30 minutes every freaking morning. That's crazy. And he struggled with employment. He struggled with the law apparently because he had to go to weekend jail. He's probably really jealous of his twin. So he has a twin brother. She did mention this before. And the twin brother seems to pretty much have the life that he wants. The twin brother is vice president of his company. The twin brother does, drive a luxury car and is married and has a 5-bedroom house. So pretty much the twin is living the life that Legion either wishes he had, or Legion is at least pretending that he's living the twin's life, I guess. And it could not be further from the truth. And it's kind of sad, That's crazy when one twin is like hyper successful and the other one is just a gigantic mess. A gigantic mess. My goodness.
Part 41. Who the fuck did I marry?
Oops, sorry.
So this is a continuation of my...
What the fuck is this? Participating in this activity could result in you or others getting hurt. We're just watching a video? What are we doing? I will say I'm not responsible for you guys getting hurt. Don't do anything. Oh, she's driving while recording. Whoa. Well, she's been doing that for like all the other ones. Did it start? Wait, do all the other ones say that now too? Wait, I'm sorry. I'm gonna exit this. I'm curious. When she's driving, does it say that now? Oh, see, this one doesn't say it.
Okay, part 5. Who the fuck?
TikTok didn't pick it up. It didn't pick it up for all of these. Only when we finally get to part 41 does it pick it up. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's it. I've never seen that before. I thought I was just watching the video. Okay. Good. So you guys won't get hurt by watching the video. We're good. Where's your successful twin then? I don't have one, and that's why I'm like in the middle of failure and success, because I don't have a twin. If I had a twin, then I would be the failure, and my twin would be the success, maybe. Or it could be vice versa. I don't know. Preferably vice versa. I'd like to be successful, thank you. Some of the I don't think any of the ones were marked. At least I didn't notice it. This is the first one where I'm noticing this warning here. No, don't do it, Dylan. I'm not responsible for you getting hurt. Thank you very much.
Part 41. Who the fuck did I marry? So this is a continuation of my conversation with Chris, which will then lead into some other stuff.
What's up, Rager?
So, Chris has confirmed that he has not spoken to Legion since 2015. So now we know that the phone calls that Legion was having every morning on the phone with Chris when we were, getting ready to go to work, phone calls were fake. I demonstrated in the last video how I think how he was doing those phone calls. Because he would relay messages from me to whoever was on the phone.
I feel like it's noisy
Chris
in the
and
car
I
today.
also then talked about their parents. So if you remember in the beginning, I told you from the get-go, this man was, very respectful of law enforcement because his dad was a retired Philadelphia police officer. The mom was a retired teacher. And so he had the utmost respect for law enforcement. That's what he used to always say. Because, again, there's a lot that he lied about. So I'm trying to only highlight the big things because, truthfully, it got to a point where when he would say that as a VP in his company, he had a meeting with the local sheriff. Child, we know that's a lie. So I don't even need to go into detail about that because, again, why? So I told Chris what Legion said about their dad being a retired police.
So I feel like he told a lot of little lies that she hasn't talked about. And I feel like he's just a really bad liar. But she bought it, man. She bought it. That's crazy. But again, he did have some money, so it was hard to kind of confirm that he wasn't VP, but I don't know. I feel like with all the little lies that don't make sense, she should have been, what is it called? Tipped off a bit sooner? I don't know. He was in the cruiser of the local sheriff? Maybe. Wait, she never went over his criminal history. I guess we'll go over that later.
Police officer. And I was explaining how he said the mom was a retired teacher. So Chris listened. Again, very gracious, very nice guy. He listened and he was like, so are you ready for me to tell you what's true and what's not?
Oh no.
And at this point, I was already convinced I was going to be drinking heavily that night after this phone call. So I was like, go ahead. All right.
Should have been drinking during the phone call, girl.
Legion said, my dad was a retired police officer with Philadelphia PD. When he retired, he and my mom moved to Augusta. I was there for high school. And they started a church. He took me to that church in Augusta and showed me where the church that they started. The truth. Dad, according to Chris, their dad was nowhere near the church. That man ain't go to church on Easter. He ain't go to church on Christmas. He was like, my dad he ain't stepped foot in the church since the day he got married. That was the last time he went to church. He ain't have nothing to do with church. He said that their father was the furthest thing from a pastor. And he was like, I love my dad, but that man drank, smoked, and he was not a pastor. The mom was not a retired teacher. She did substitute teach at one point, but she was not a retired teacher. The dad was a truck driver. And not only was the dad a truck driver, at one point, he was a correctional officer. And so I said to Chris, I was like, I said I had no idea, of course. I had no idea. So now we know the truth. The dad was never in law enforcement. And I'm not knocking correction officers. I want to make very clear.
What's a correction officer?
Because I know that sometimes people that work in law enforcement feel like, look, when I'm out there patrolling, that is not the same as being a correction officer. And correction officers may feel the same. So I just want to give the distinction between the two. So the dad at one point was a correction officer.
Prison guard.
However, his primary career was a truck driver. And so the dad would do long hauls. So Chris is explaining, no, he was like, now that's funny. He said, if you knew our dad, you would understand how funny that is to even insinuate that he was a pastor.
Thank you
and
for
so I told him about the
Jack.
church that we went to. He was like, oh, okay. So he took you to a church in Augusta and told you that was our parents' church. He was like, now, our mom used to go to church, every now and then. But he said, our dad ain't been to church since the day he married mom. So, the church that Legion took me to and said that his parents started that church, that was not true.
I'm surprised the mom
So he
never
just took me on a field
dragged
trip
the dad to church.
for nothing, basically. So,
He did a lot of things for nothing, that's for sure. Wasting everybody's time.
told him about the weekend, because I did tell Chris where I worked. And that is when Chris said to me, because at the time I worked in a law enforcement agency. And he said to me, now how does that work? He said, because Legion, he done been in trouble a few times. And I was like, what do you mean? Because I had not yet gone online into the court system to see what type of trouble he's been in. And so he explained to me, he was like, just run his criminal history and you'll see it for yourself. He said, because I don't know all the charges, but run his criminal history.
So that doesn't show up in the background check?
I said, okay. He gave me some homework. I'll run his criminal history. So again, he cleared up a lot of stuff in regards to the family dynamics. He did explain to me that yes, he does have a daughter. He and his ex-wife are divorced. And I said, well, Legion would talk about the niece, meaning Chris's daughter, and would send her stuff for her birthday. And he was like, he said, I'm almost positive my brother never sent anything for my daughter's birthday. And I explained to him, I said, isn't your daughter's name Egypt? He said, no. Who the hell is Egypt? And I said, I was told that was your daughter's name. That's the reason why I'm saying the name on here, because obviously we're about to confirm that's not the daughter. So I said, I was told that's your daughter's name. I said, I went with him to Rack Room Shoes and bought shoes for what I was told was your daughter. And she lived in St. Louis with your ex-wife. He said, no. He said, my daughter and my ex-wife do not live in St. Louis. He said, I don't know who Egypt is. He was like, are you sure it wasn't for a woman? And I said, well, it was kids' shoes.
Yeah, what happened to the shoes?
And he was like, no. He said, and I told him, I said, I went to the UPS store, I mailed it, and it, they printed the label with the girl's name on it, and I'm thinking this whole time it's Legion's niece. Chris is like, I don't know who that is. That's not even the name of one of our cousins. So I have no idea, ladies and gentlemen, who my ex-husband was buying girl shoes for and had me sending them telling me it's for his niece. I have no idea. So Chris is like, yeah, he finally said to me the same thing the ex-wife said, which is pretty much whatever he told you is a lie. And I'm being honest with you guys. It is very hard to comprehend that everything is a lie. Like, there has to be something that's true. I'm like, how was he paying? If he wasn't working at the condiment company, or he got fired from the condiment company, how was he still paying the bills? Keep in mind, we never joined our accounts. He wanted to, but we never did, because he wouldn't show me the offshore, the savings account, which of course never existed. So I'm just trying to figure out, like, I know that I saw his checking account, I know that I saw his savings account, and he had money in there. Something had to be true. Something had to be true. And Chris was like, no. He said, it sounds like everything my brother said, everything that he told you was made up. He said, those phone calls were definitely made up. He said, I don't know who Egypt is. That's not any family member of ours. I don't know who Shantae is. We don't have a sister. He said, we don't have half brothers. He was like, I'm telling you who the family members are. He said, I am so sorry that my brother put you through this.
That's crazy.
So now let's go into the next part.
Literally everything is a lie. Other than the fact that he had 2 brothers, but then he added on like, what, an extra brother and then 2 sisters? No, 2 extra brothers and 2 sisters? That's crazy. Egypt the stripper named, so what, now we're at Egypt and beaches? Maybe the shoes are for the Sphinx and the pyramids. I heard they walk at night. What? I've not heard of this. Wait, so he's set to run his criminal history. Are you allowed to do that? Is that public information? Are you allowed to just do that? Or is that kind of like, not HIPAA, because that's for healthcare, but kind of like you're only allowed to look people up if you have a reason to. Because I know you get in trouble if you look up, if you're at a hospital and you look up somebody's patient records when they're not your patient. I know you can get in trouble for that.
Part 42. Who the fuck did I marry? So I finished going through the book bag. Still July of 2021. I finished going through the book bag. There were some other folders with papers in there. He had left the work phone.
You can pay
What
for
I
a
actually
PI.
found out was that
True.
it was not a work phone. It was simply a secondary personal phone. He told me it was a work phone. I thought that the company was paying for the work phone. That's what I thought. No. Because I found receipts where basically, and I didn't know this, ladies and gentlemen, I had no idea, but I found receipts where it was a prepaid phone and he's paying to add minutes to it. So it's just receipts of, you added minutes to the phone on this date, you added minutes on that date. So the work phone whole thing, that was a bold-faced lie. Obviously it was a lie because, as we now know, he was a forklift loader. So the work phone that he's been walking around with was really just a secondary phone.
And he's actually
left the phone.
like calling
he
people
took his
with
personal phone, meaning the main phone, I should say, but the work phone he left. So I'm going through the work phone, just trying to find some sort of answer. Now what is really burning in my mind is how is it that he had all this money in the accounts, but again, the last time I saw him, he's living in his car.
Photoshop, baby.
The math is not mathing. I go into not just the photos of the work phone. I go into the deleted folder. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to go through somebody's phone, which I will never do again, but if you're going to go through the phone, don't just go through the text messages and the pictures. Go into the deleted folder.
I don't even know how to access mine.
Sometimes you find a gold mine. In this case, I went into the deleted folder of the pictures in the work phone. I keep saying work phones because, again, this is just a secondary phone. It is deactivated. There's no minutes on it. So I go into the deleted pictures, and what I see is what looks like a screenshot of his checking account, the one that I saw with the available balance. Then there's another photo of the screenshot of the savings that he showed me. Now, one of two things it could be. Either one, it's not real and it was pulled offline, or two, he took a screenshot of his own account and saved the photos. So this is when I got introduced to reverse Google image search. I did a reverse Google image search. Sure enough, as you probably have figured out, some of you, because I read it in the comments, what he showed me when he turned his phone around showing me his available checking account balance was nothing more than a screenshot that he had found on Google.
No, not even a real.
When he showed
I thought
me
he edited the
savings,
picture or something.
turned the phone around, because remember, I demonstrated for y'all how he was, and then, turned it around and showed it to me as if he was signing in. When he did that, he was simply showing me a screenshot that he had taken from Google Images. Because when I did a reverse Google image search with those 2 photos, the checking and the savings, it came right up. It was nothing more than just Google Images. In my phone, I didn't even need this because, again, I already knew that he was not a VP regional manager, but still, for shits and giggles, I did a reverse image search of the charcoal BMW. Remember I told y'all he had sent me pictures of the company car. Nothing more than a screenshot he had taken.
I would have done that too, honestly, if I was suspicious.
The house that he showed me that he had in San Diego,
also fake.
Google Images.
Obviously.
So, on
iPhone, it's at the bottom of everything. Wait, so it doesn't. But how is it deleted if it's still on the phone? That doesn't make sense. So it's not really a deleted picture. Hey, Hopskull, how are you? Who does she marry? She married a who? I can't talk today. Pathological liar who pretty much lied about literally everything for over a year. That sounds so tiring to have to lie about all that. I don't know how he keeps up with it. But I guess one way is that because he doesn't talk to the rest of his family, like, there's no other outside influence kind of trying to mess with the truth that he's told himself, you know? Because if he was talking to his family and they said something, he might, like, the lie that he's built in his head might get twisted if, like, he might forget. But since he doesn't talk to anybody in his family, it's easier for him to keep up with it, I feel like, you know? Works like the recycle bin for a PC. Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. A guy he's really good at Googling images and he's really good at printing out papers, apparently. Not sure if someone showed pics of their cars, it would be 100% suspicious. See, I wouldn't be suspicious about it if he sent pictures of the cars. I guess it depends on if it looks like a very professional photo, then obviously I'll be kind of like, why? If it really looks like a picture that he took himself with his, cell phone camera, then I would believe it, unless there's something fishy about it. If there's something fishy about it, which she always thought there was kind of something fishy, then maybe I would have did the reverse image search. Clears itself after a month, or you can manually clear it. Oh, the recently deleted folder if you want it gone right away. I didn't know that. Okay. I'll check on my phone. I feel like, no, I mean, even if I have stuff in my deleted folder on my phone, I have an Android phone though. I mean, it'll probably be empty considering I keep almost everything. I don't really delete stuff. Same with my emails. You should see my emails. It's pretty bad. He'd be a great intern at a tech company with his skills. Wait, how? Oh, why? Because he's so good at Googling and printing. You feel like doing any workouts today? No, Stinkmaster. Honestly, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do workout tomorrow. Even though I said I would, but things happened. And, I'm not sure if I'm gonna work out tomorrow. We'll see. Oh, why Stinkmaster? Fine. I might, like, 5 squats is fine, but if you guys start redeeming a shit ton, then I might not do it. I'll tell you right now. Cause I am not feeling up for, I don't know. For reasons I don't want to work out. Phone has 28,000 things in the camera roll. Why? How? You take that many pictures or you take that many screenshots? On Android, if you use the Google Photos gallery thing, it'll put pictures into a recycle bin. But if you use a file manager, I can delete any file skipping that. Oh. You use a file manager? I don't know. I use the Google Photos gallery thing. Or no, I have a Samsung phone, so I just use whatever was built in, pretty much. Only 1.1k before squat. Gotcha. No, please. Not today. I'll honor Stinkmasters. There we go. If I never clear it and it's been past through phones, I think it's like 6 years worth. 6 years worth and you have 28,000 things? Dude, that's insane. You take a crap ton of pictures. That's crazy. That used to be me though. I used to take pictures of everything. Now I almost don't take pictures of anything. I used to take like selfies all the time and stuff, and now I don't. I can't even tell you the last time I took a selfie. Almost all my pictures on my phone are either of my dogs or of food. Like you'll rarely see a picture of myself in there. Nope. I don't take pictures anymore. It's either it's either my dogs or food, period. Maybe if something looks really nice, like there's a scenic view, maybe I'll take a picture of it, but chances are slim. No matter whether it's snowing, raining, or storming, I turn on your stream and only see sunshine. Aw, you're so sweet, U.S. Homeland Security. Who knew you could be sweet like that? Chielfies. God. That's so confusing. Chielfies. Okay, Snake Master, I am gonna spin. I kinda really hope you win. I'm not gonna lie. Please win, Snake Master. Like, I swear to God. Oh my God, you're so close! And yeah, you're... Why? You were so close, dude! Why didn't you, like, spin the wheel a little bit harder? Put a little bit more strength into it, man. Fine. 5 squats, hold on. One picture on my phone of me and you can't even see my face in it. Well, I don't know how many pictures of myself I have in there, but not that many. Thank you for the hydrate. Well, I'm gonna hydrate after I do the squats. Hold on. Cheat and let me win, then I do no squats? No, that'd be so unfair. That would be so unfair. Honestly, I would be so tempted to, but... Okay, wait. I'll do one more spin for you. But I'm not doing another set of squats. I'm not doing another set of squats if you don't win. But I'm gonna spin for you one more time. Give you one more chance. Thank you for the head pat. You better have put enough muscle into this one, Stink Master. You're even further, dude. You're the complete opposite end of it. Okay, fine. 5 squats it is. 5 squats it is. 1, 2, like me popped. 3, 4, 5. There we go. 5 squats. Now I'm 1.5k points away from squat gotcha. Do you even want to win, Mango? I feel like you just want me to do squats at this point. I feel like you'll be happy even if you don't win. Have enough for it, but I'm saving it to get both at the same time. Oh, so you're feeling like you're really lucky and that you're gonna win twice in a row? Like what Splorer did? I still don't know how Splorer won twice in a row. That's insane. Wait, I need to hydrate. Hold on. They're both winning? I mean, that is kind of true, though. I like your confidence, Bagel. I appreciate that. Okay. I have hydrated. iPhone stores deleted images and pictures for up to 90 days if you don't fully delete them. I see. I didn't know that. Well, I mean, I wonder how Android is then. Because, yeah, my main phone is Android. I have an iPhone for VTube Studio stuff, for face tracking. And then I also have, like, my work phone. That's an iPhone, but I don't save images on my work phone at all. I always transfer photos, videos off my iPhone into my PC backup. You know, honestly, I should be doing that. I think what I used to do was, because I have Android, my pictures would auto upload to Google Photos, but I think I turned it off at some point, and I should probably back up some of my pictures, because I would be really sad if I lose like my dog pictures. That would make me very sad. So I should probably back it up. I don't care about like selfies or whatever. But I want to keep my dog pictures, because I know my first dog that I had, I took very few pictures of her. But when I first got her, I took a picture of her with wasn't my first phone that I had, but back then you weren't able to, as far as I know, you weren't able to like transfer the photos to the PC. So I pretty much lost those pictures of my first dog. So that kind of sucks. So I don't want to lose pictures of my current dogs, you know? Apple employees were caught going through people's photos while repairing a phone a while ago. Ooh. I mean, did they find anything interesting? Granted, I don't know, of course, I mean, on one hand, that is absolutely an invasion of privacy. And I wouldn't do that myself, but I kind of understand the curiosity part of it. But I feel like, I don't know, I just figure that most people don't have interesting stuff in their phone camera. I always have backup. See, that's good. That's smart. I don't, and I really should. I think they were looking for or found. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's even more disgusting then. Don't do that. Also involves getting your phone repaired. See, I don't have my phone. I haven't gotten my phone repaired. Granted, I haven't broken my phone in a while. I think I've only broken one phone that I've owned. All my other phones have been good. I've been good to them. I've only broken one phone because I kept putting it in this pocket of mine that was kind of shallow. And one time I was going to go sit in the car, to go drive, and it fell out of my pocket. And it's done this so many times. I mean, so many times before, and I really should have learned my lesson because I've only had that phone. I think the phone was less than a month old and it had a big old crack through it because I dropped it one time getting into the car. But thankfully the crack didn't get bigger, and I never did. I never did repair that crack. So that's good. If your phone is broken, only Apple employees are able to fix it. Really? That sucks. Because I imagine Apple charges a lot of money to fix it. Never broken a phone or any technology. That's crazy. I think the only thing I've broken, was that phone, the screen. But it was like a hairline crack, so it wasn't an issue at all. Like, I still used the phone for another 2 years without it being a problem. 2 years? 3 years? I don't know how long I've had that phone. Apple is making it as hard as possible for third parties to do repairs. That sucks. Because I have an iPad, but I don't take my iPad everywhere, so less chance of it, breaking. But the iPad was expensive, so if it does break, I'm going to be really sad. The only time I broke a phone is when I dropped it from my bunk bed in college. God, that's such a far drop. I thought that's even farther than when I dropped it from the car. God damn. Anyone can fix, but it's hard as hell to do so. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if it's really that hard, then I guess I would prefer Apple to do it. Even if it's at a premium price. Cracked a phone screen before, but never to a point of not working for me. And I mean, I was able to live with a crack on the phone because you could barely notice it. You only notice it, like at certain angles. And they're usually angles that you're almost never going to be looking at the phone at. So to me, it wasn't an issue to keep it. But I've seen people that keep their phones when, God, the whole entire screen is cracked and it's barely able to function, but people still use them. $3,000? That's crazy. Yeah, no. I'll have somebody else fix it, thank you. That's more than the phone. Only cracked the screen protector, but it's like super tiny on these thoughts. I mean, if it's a screen protector, then it's kind of meant to, take the brunt of the damage, so that's fine. That's fine. I think I can't remember if I cracked a Switch screen protector, but I think that was like when I was applying it somehow. It somehow broke, I don't remember. Always the corner for me. I think twice I've tripped and broken my fall with a phone. Ooh, scratches or cracks the corner. Yeah, I think my phone case, it's like one of those rubberized cases and it has a little scratch on it, but I'm not gonna bother replacing it because it's just the case. Who cares? Besides, I really like the case. It's pretty. Anyway, let's finish this.
Can now confirm is anything he showed me when he's turning his phone around.
It's all fake.
Is nothing more than an image from Google Images.
He didn't even put the effort in
the savings account,
to edit the
Google
picture.
Images.
That's crazy.
The house, Google Images. the company car, that charcoal gray BMW 5 Series, Google Images. So at this point, I realized, okay, nothing is real. And I wasn't so much in a rage, to be honest with you. I wasn't in a rage then and there, as much as it was, I really truly had a moment where I said to myself, oh my God, what the fuck have I let in my life? Like, this is not even human at this point. That's really how I felt. Like, again, as someone who, I studied psychology, but I didn't graduate with a psychology degree. However, I have never dealt with a pathological liar. I have studied about them, but I have never come into contact with a pathological liar. Because to a compulsive liar, if you ask them, man, why did you lie to me? They probably are going to have a reason. Pathological liars don't have a reason. Like, there's no limit to the lie. So I have now confirmed that at least 70% of everything that I thought I knew is now absolutely not true. Absolutely not true. So in between all of this, I get a phone call from the aunt in Augusta. The aunt in Augusta, who Chris has confirmed is the mother's best friend. She is not their mother's sister or dad's sister. She's the best friend of the deceased mom. She calls me, and this is the one I have met. This is the one that Chris was like, I don't trust that hoe, Anyway. So she called because she wanted to know what happened. She wasn't trying to be nosy or messy or anything like that. She's just trying to find out what happened because apparently Legion is trying to come stay with her.
Wait, who's the aunt? Who's the aunt that told him to come to... Who's the aunt that told him that was on the phone when she kicked him out? Was that aunt? Quote unquote aunt? Or is this a different aunt? I'm so confused. How many parts does this have? It has 50 parts. 52 total videos because there are 2 clarification videos, but 50 actual parts, I guess. Tripped and scratched up the back of my Nexus 6 when I was on Team Android, but screen didn't break. See, so why'd you switch from Team Android, bro? I don't know. iPhone's alright, but I don't know. I'm an Android girl. Probably forever.
So she asked me, sweet lady, but she said, what happened with you guys? And I told her we're getting a divorce. I said, because he lied to me a lot. He lied to me a lot
about everything. Goddamn.
And so what breaks my heart about the conversation with her is that she said, so whatever happened to the baby? Mind you, we went to Augusta, told her I was pregnant. I thought he told her that I had a miscarriage. He didn't. He never told this woman I had a miscarriage. So she informs me. This is what she tells me. So now we're confirming something else. She tells me that on at least 5 times while I'm at work, Legion was driving to Augusta and telling her that he was going to visit the church of where the parents allegedly the church that the parents started. And I was like, what do you mean he went to Augusta? She said, I've seen him like 4 or 5 times. He's come down here, and each time I've asked him to bring the baby.
And he never said...
And I said, what baby? And she said, the baby that y'all had. He told me
Yo, baby.
Y'all had a baby boy. And I said, no, ma'am. I said I had a miscarriage in June of 2020. And she said, oh my God. Oh, she was doing that whole thing. She said this whole time he told me that y'all had a son in January. And I have been asking him for pictures. I have been asking him to bring both of you down here so I could meet him. And he always had an excuse as to why he wouldn't bring the baby. And the last time he was in Augusta, he said that he was leaving you and he was taking the baby with him and that you were at work.
What the heck? Hey, Lander, how
I'm not
are you?
making
Thank you,
this up.
thank you.
That is what that woman told me.
I hope you're doing well.
And I just was like, no, ma'am. None of that is true. There is no baby. I said I had no idea he was going to Augusta. Next part.
So he was lying to that aunt, too. But I wonder why he went to go visit her in the first place. Like, that's really random. I don't know. I guess the aunt never said why. He was just in the area or what? Or he literally went to Augusta just to visit that quote-unquote aunt. Only have iPhone because my family have iPhone? Yeah, see, the rest of my family has Android. But I feel like at least my immediate family... No. Well, one side of my family is all iPhone. But, like, my parents and stuff, they all have Androids. But I feel like even if my parents went team iPhone, I would probably still be Android. I don't know. I'm just so used to it, you know? And I like the size. I don't like the size of the iPhone, unless I guess maybe if they have like an iPhone of equivalent size. But even then, I like the Google integration, you know?
Part 43, who the fuck did I marry? So after the conversation with the aunt, again, she's telling me that Legion has been keeping up this lie that we had a son. I let her know, no ma'am, there was no baby. We did not have a baby. And I said, I thought that he told you. And she said, he's told a few people that you all had a baby.
A few people?
And she said, because I know some people were trying to send a gift to celebrate the birth. I didn't know anything about that. Didn't know anything about that. So she said, he's trying to come stay with me. She said, but I don't think I want him to, again, she's an older lady. She's like, I don't think I want him to come here because I don't really want to get involved with his divorce again.
And
I said, what do you mean again? I said, are you talking about the previous wife? And I said the previous ex-wife's name. She said, I don't know who that is. I'm talking about
the first
Toya,
one.
Latanya, that one, the first one. And I said, well, what happened? Do y'all remember I said in my previous video that I read their divorce records. He had filed for divorce and they had a temporary protection order against each other.
Yeah, okay, I remember now.
I said that. So now the aunt is on the phone saying that she had to go to court and testify on Legion's behalf in regards to the temporary protective order. And I was like, well, what happened? She said they got into a fight with each other.
Oh, for what?
And she slapped him. And I said, well, do you know why they got into a fight? And she said, yeah, apparently he had lied to the wife and it was something major and they got into a physical fight. And she said that woman almost beat his behind. And so he asked the court for a temporary protective order. So now I'm just getting the backstory on how that TPO was even came into play. So I told her, I said, Miss Christy, we'll call her. I said, you don't have to worry about that. I said, we're not, he's already signed the paperwork. We're not fighting. I don't have it in me. I don't. So I said, I'm not going to tell you not to have certain people in your home. But I am going to tell you that I'm just barely kind of discovering exactly what the lies are in regards to Legion. So if you feel comfortable having him in your home, then do it. I said, but I am going forward with this divorce, and once the divorce is final, I will have nothing to do with him. And I said, and I'm so sorry, that he lied to you. And kind of pulled at your heartstrings in regards to a baby. I said, there is no baby. So she said, so y'all are really getting a divorce?
Yes.
And I didn't want to cuss to the older ladies, but I said, yes, ma'am, we are. And so we get off the phone. Also during this time, Legion would call me every now and then. Legion had no idea I've spoken to his ex-wife, I've spoken to his brother, I've spoken to his female cousin. He had no idea. I have now, if we want to go through real quick and talk about what we can confirm. We can confirm that there is no sister. We already knew there was no baby. There was no VP job. Again, he was a temp, and apparently he was making decent money. So what I believe, and this is just what I think off of putting pieces together, I think that he made enough money to pay the household bills, because it wasn't as if the household bills were so expensive. He made enough money to live on his own. But instead of him living on his own, he's living with me. So we can also confirm that when he told me that he was paying his car off and he called the dealership and paid his car off, we can confirm that that's a lie. That story will come up later on.
I don't recall that story at all.
Pretty much at this point, the only thing I know to be true, his name, his date of birth, the secondary social security number that was on my background check, and that he has 2 brothers and the parents are deceased. At this point in time of July 2021, that's all that I was able to confirm that to be true. So later on, Legion calls me. He calls me because he wants some money.
Oh no.
He just needs a little bit of money to hold him over till payday. And so we're on the phone. The call, again, I was recording all my calls at the time. We're on the phone, and I finally kind of confronted him, number one, about having a twin. That's when he tells me, you know, I don't know why I lied, but I don't really talk about him. Number two, I asked him why did he get fired from the condiment company. His story is that he got fired because he had helped a truck driver and he was not supposed to. I know it's a lie. Y'all don't even have to tell me. I know it's a lie.
Yeah.
Number three, I asked him, why did you tell your aunt that we had a baby? He claims he never told her that, and that she's old and she didn't know what she was talking about. So then I asked him if he was ever in trouble where he's been arrested. And he said, yeah, I've been arrested as a juvenile, but my father had my record expunged.
Just like he made you.
I said, were you ever
private
arrested
citizen?
as an adult? He said, nah, I ain't never been arrested as an adult. I said, so you never went to weekend jail? He said, no, I don't even know what that is. So he doesn't know what weekend jail is. That's his story. And so he was still standing by the lies he told me. So finally, I just asked him, and this is where let me just say it. I asked him, why the hell did you even marry me? Like, why? Why did you even marry me? Because you easily could have just stayed dating or been the boyfriend or just moved on with your life. Like, you didn't have to marry me. You didn't have to pull me into a marriage and make me think that this is what you wanted. This is what he said to me on that phone call. He said, I had to marry you. And I was like, no, you didn't. He said, yes, I did. He said, I knew full well from day one that there was no way you were going to stay my girlfriend for longer than a year. He said, I knew it. He said, I knew in order to keep you, I was going to have to marry you.
So just to trap her?
Y'all, my jaw hit the ground. I could not believe he said that. And he said it so matter of fact. And I was like, that is the most fucked up thing you could ever say.
Huh?
I'm 43. Who the fuck did I marry?
So, literally not because he loved her, not because, he could see a future. I mean, we already probably figured that out. But just so he can spend a few more months with her as she tries to go through this whole ordeal of having to go through a divorce. That's crazy. That's messed up. How the heck does she keep all this straight? Honestly, I don't know. There's so many other... I feel like I would start to forget where, like, at what point I knew certain information was true or a lie or things like that. She can drive while focusing on the camera? Seriously, I cannot do that, Landar. I cannot. I mean, it seems like it's kind of like traffic, so at least she's not driving too fast, but I can't. I know that I cannot keep my I will get into an accident because I will not be able to think about the story that I want to tell while driving. I know that if I were to attempt to do this, I would probably be rambling and repeating the same thing over and over again. Because I will like be rambling the whole time. Extended family is all iPhone and I got a good deal on my iPhone with AT&T. That's fair. I guess if everybody uses iPhone, but I know for me, since I'm so used to Android, even if I think most of my friends are Android, but I have one friend that's on iPhone, I think. She's done driving.
44. Who the fuck did I marry?
Oh, her voice is so soft.
The videos that you saw earlier were filmed earlier today.
It's the loudest it goes, sorry.
And yes, I'm aware. It was brought to my attention.
What?
I had to make a decision whether or not to finish, keep my word, or stop, disappear. I mean, disappear.
Oh, maybe people... I don't know. I feel like I missed something, but my guess, unless she confirms it right now, is that maybe people, as she was posting the videos, people found out who Legion was. And now she's kind of questioning whether she wants to finish the story or not. That's my guess. We'll see.
Let's finish.
We're finishing. All right.
So, first of all, let me say this. It is not easy telling this story. It's entertaining. I know it's gone viral. But it is not easy telling this story. I made a decision to tell this story. I made a decision to share my story, what I went through, in hopes that it helps just one person. But I would be remiss if I didn't tell you all, it is not easy telling this story, to relive it, to face certain things out loud that I had to face internally. Just want to say that. So I will push forward to finish, but today got to me. The toll of this got to me today. So I know that you all are like, we're waiting on the next part. We're waiting on the next part. I appreciate that and I get it. Because if I was in those shoes, I would be waiting too and be like, where is it? So I understand that. But the toll was real today.
Wait, is she gonna go over? I'm sorry. I mean, I know I should just watch the video to see if she goes over what the hell happened today. But I'm curious. Good, relaxing, glad to be on this mystery again? Yeah! Sorry, I'm trying not to talk too loud because suddenly her video is a lot softer and I don't want to be too loud compared to the video's volume. So what did you miss so far, Mood? I'm trying to think. So pretty much we've confirmed that pretty much everything that Legion has told her is a lie. The only things that were the truth are that he has brothers, but only 2 brothers, and that he... What was the other truth? Oh, that both his parents are dead. Everything else, like who his family members are, because he lied about having 2 extra brothers, he lied about having sisters, even the aunt that he told her about and that she met was not actually the aunt. And then, of course, the two brothers that she met weren't actually his brothers. What else did he lie about? He's lied about his job. He obviously wasn't VP of his company. He was actually... He did work at a condiment company, but as a forklift operator or something, driver, I don't remember. So he wasn't VP. And he got terminated at that company. What else did you miss? So she did speak to his brother, who she calls Chris. I doubt that's his real name. And pretty much Chris confirmed that he's always been a liar. That a question would be, what hasn't he lied about? Yeah, so the only things he hasn't lied about are that he has brothers, but only 2 brothers, and that both his parents are dead. Everything else has been a lie. Like, yes, his grandma's dead, but he lied about her dying during COVID. And she pretty much confirmed that the 30-minute long conversations that he would have with his brother over the phone every morning was just him talking to himself, because he had not spoken to his brother in 6 years or so. Or more, I don't remember. So pretty much even the phone calls were a lie. And just him talking to himself. What else? What else? And his twin brother pretty much lives the life that he wants, because his twin brother is vice president of his company, does drive a luxury car, is married, and there's another thing that he does. Oh, lives in a nice house, pretty much. So pretty much his twin brother living the good life while he's trying to pretend that's his life, more or less. She did ask Legion, why in the world did he marry her? And he pretty much told her that it's because I knew that you weren't going to be my girlfriend for long. Like, you were going to leave. So he pretty much married her to tie her down, as if she was never going to get a divorce when she found out all the lies. Like, come on. And he was still sticking with the lies, because I don't think he didn't know at that point that she had spoken to all these different people and confirmed that those were all lies that he was telling her. Sup, Doctor? How are you? And Ethan, Raymond, how are you? Mythomaniac? Pathological liar. I guess, yeah, mythomaniac, pretty much. So I don't know how he kept up with all these lies. I'm thinking he really does just keep up with these lies because he never spoke to his other family members, or he didn't really speak to other people. So there's nobody there to kind of mess with the truth. You know what I mean? So whatever the version that he told himself is the truth, because there's no outside influence that might kind of spin it and kind of either tip her off or, confuse him as to what the lie that he's built is. I think that's how he's able to keep his story straight about everything. I don't know. Wait, so you finished this already, Doctor? We're catching up. We're almost done. So what arc are we in now? Aether. So she's pretty much just saying all the, she's pretty much just going over what she's learning after the divorce. She did clarify a few things, like when her mom came to visit, nothing very eventful happened. She also clarified one other thing. Oh, when he how he supposedly left his VP company, condiment company job, and moved to Apple because he got into an argument with something. Most likely that was when he got fired from the condiment company. What else did we find out? What else did you miss, Aether? I'm trying to think. Oh, we find out that he had some criminal charges and had to go to weekend jail, which I honestly didn't know. That was the thing. So nothing more is happening now. We're just clarifying some stuff. A little bit happened. For the most part, the parts that you've missed, if you're only joining now, it's just clarification stuff. So, yeah, so he has criminal charges. Thank you for hearts on YouTube. Or not hearts. And the thing, I really don't know why I have live reactions on. So yeah, we don't know what the criminal charges are yet. She hasn't said what they are, but I'm surprised the background check didn't pick it up. I would assume the background check would pick that up. So he had to go to like weekend jail, which I did not know was a thing. So if you don't know what weekend jail is, she says that pretty much if your sentence is light enough, you could do your full-time job Monday to Friday, and then Friday evening you go to jail. So you go to jail from Friday evening up to Sunday evening, and that's how you do your time in jail. And then after Sunday evening, you go to work Monday morning, and then work 5 days a week, your full-time job, and then go back to jail on the weekends. It's just not, I did not know that was a thing. That's just wild to me. And it just sounds weird. Even the background check couldn't keep up with his lies. Oh my god, that's true though. What else? What else did you miss, Aether? I'm trying to think. Better than just being in jail the entire... Yeah, true. Better than just being in jail the entire time. I agree. It just sounds so weird, and I did not know that was a thing. Because that sounds like something that would be made up, to be honest. He has been calling her sometimes, and at one point when he called her, she did confront him about the lies, and he pretty much denied stuff. Like, when she asked him about being fired, he gave some dumb excuse as to why he was fired from the condiment company, even though previously, back in April, he said he left. She asked him about weekend jail, and he says he doesn't even know what weekend jail is. She spoke to the quote-unquote aunt, which is not actually their aunt, it's just their mom's best friend from when their mom was alive. And apparently he's been visiting the aunt, and he told the aunt that they had the baby. Remember the baby that she had a miscarriage in July or June, technically? He told her that they had the baby, and he just told several people, because the aunt, I'm still going to say aunt, even though it's not really their aunt. The aunt said that she knows several people that were trying to send a gift for the baby. And he would always have an excuse as to why he can't give them the address or something. So he told several people that they had a baby boy even. And his excuse as to why the aunt thinks that they have a baby is that, she's old and she doesn't remember things very well. So that was his reasoning for why the aunt still thinks they have a baby. So pretty much he's still lying, even though she tried to confront him about it. There was one thing he admitted to lying about, and I can't remember what it was. I refer to my mom's friends as aunts because they've known me for so long. That's fair. I mean, yeah, but I think in this case, maybe he made it seem like it was really like a blood relative. So, yeah. What else did we lie about? Or did he lie about? Oh, and then one thing, I think I just mentioned this, but when she did ask him why he even married her, he said it was because he knew that she wouldn't stay with him for a long time. So he knew that he had to marry her. So that's kind of... And I'm kind of sad that the video cut out abruptly when she was recording, because I want to know if she had any more to say about that, because that is messed up. So pretty much, from my understanding, he married her just so that she wouldn't leave. But guess what? Divorce is still a thing, even though, yeah, I agree with, trying to make the marriage work. But in this case, nah, divorce him, dude. Divorce him. But I guess he was hoping that maybe, despite everything, she would either not learn about the lies, or that even though he was lying, that she wouldn't divorce him because, we're married kind of thing. Whereas obviously if you were in a relationship and not married, it'd be easier for you to just go your separate ways. I don't know what's happening right now, because she said she wasn't sure if she was going to continue the series, but she will. So I'm not sure what she's referring to. I'm hoping she's going to talk about what she's referring to. My guess is it's because people found Legion because the internet is crazy, but we'll see. All right, good night, Sting Master. I hope I hope you have a good night. I hope you're having a better day now, and I hope you sleep well. Good night, good night. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. All right, let's see if she says what she was talking about.
All right, so with that being said, we are still in July of 2021. I had talked to the brother Chris, I had talked to the aunt, I had talked to all these people, and now was the time where I had saw the receipts for the weekend jail type thing. So I went ahead and did a search for his criminal history. I ran his criminal history. I did that on my own at home with my money. So this was not...
Oh, okay.
I think someone had asked if I did anything with my job. No, I did not. I know better. So I ran a criminal history, or I paid for a criminal background report. For him to say that he appreciates law enforcement so much, it was obviously a lie, because the criminal history showed that he had been arrested for criminal trespassing. He had been arrested for suspended license, suspended registration. But the big thing was impersonating an officer.
Oh.
If you don't know anything about impersonating an officer, it is a felony. Period, point blank. As sure as Peachtree runs from Bankhead to Buckhead, it is a felony. So seeing what court it was in, I did another open records request for the incident report. I wanted to know exactly what the circumstances were, especially given the fact that I worked in law enforcement at the time. What were the circumstances as to how he was arrested for impersonating an officer? So I did an open records request. I got the incident report, and I'm tired of saying my jaw hit the floor. But on this one, my jaw hit the
how are
fucking
you?
floor. I respect law enforcement.
Yeah, we want to
I
finish.
was
We
working
want to
in an
finish.
agency with a lot of great men and women.
I'm doing good. How are you?
Basically, what the incident report, and I'm paraphrasing it because I don't have it sitting in front of me. Basically, what the incident report shows is that he pretended to be an officer using a badge. I later found out it was the badge that his dad had as a former correction officer. Same last name. So he was pretending to be a police officer at an apartment complex on the south side of Atlanta, and proceeded to tell people that he was an investigator and he was looking for drugs. He also proceeded to try to pat down someone, and then also proceeded to try to go into a woman's apartment and do a search. This is in the incident report. So naturally, the woman who he was trying to get into her apartment to do a search happened to either work with or worked at a local police department. So she just simply called her coworkers or called her homeboys or whatever. And so he was subsequently arrested and subsequently was charged and found guilty. That is what I found in his criminal record report.
What were you subbing for, Lynn?
It is fair to note, had I known that he had a criminal history, we never would have even finished date number 1. Some things I'm just not going to get involved with if I know from the rip.
True,
so,
though. Yeah.
What does this mean? Again, we've been going over what's the lie, what can you confirm? I can confirm that there was no way that this man ever had a passport to take me to London. When he claimed that he was voting in the election, there's no way that he did, because he tried to tell me that he was still a registered voter in California and that he did it online. I knew it was a lie, but again, at this point in July, I'm able to confirm that, yeah, you never had a passport. You never voted. The small things that mean something to me, he never did it. He wasn't eligible to.
Mm-hmm.
So now I know that not only have you, yes, been arrested. Now, what happened as a juvenile, I don't care. But you have been arrested. You have done some sort of time. And now it explains why you knew your way around the county so well. If you go back to the previous videos, I had mentioned that I was wondering, how do you know your way around here? And the story was his sister used to live in this county, and he would come visit when he would fly in from California, when he would go see his parents in Augusta. That was the story. So that explains the criminal history. And I'm also going to take you guys back and remind you when I had to go in for my polygraph and how the polygrapher had asked me.
That scared me, Spalton. Holy shit, Spalton. That was so loud because this video's so soft. Thank you for re-enlisting, Spalton. My god. Time for some drama while I do homework. Good luck with homework, dude. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. My heart. Hold on, it's still beating fast. Deep breath, calm down. Why was that so loud? What in the world? Oh, DSR, nice. Wait, so just a re-clear, Lynn? But nice. Go sleep if you're sleepy, though. Hey, Baden, how are you? How are you? Good luck with homework, Smalton. You said it's due on Tuesday, right? You don't have much time, dude. You better finish it. And don't procrastinate too much. Okay, I think I'm good. I'm good. I'll be able to afford the test reward at one point. Test reward? No, that's me testing something. Oh, I need to figure out how. I don't know how to do it yet, but it's pretty much, I'm trying to test how to do a, giveaway. But I'm thinking I might do it. I'm not sure if I'll do it a Twitch only giveaway or a Twitch YouTube giveaway. But I did get, I don't know if anybody's interested, but I don't know if I want to say accidentally, but I did get a key for a game, and if I stream the game, I could give a copy of the game for free. A giveaway. In my community. So, yeah, I was trying to test out how to make it either a channel point thing on Twitch, or I don't know if it'll just be a command thing, but I don't know how to do it. Can you say what game? It's a Konosuba something. Some kind of Konosuba game. I don't know. So if any of you are familiar with that anime, then cool. Maybe you'll like it. I don't know. It's just a visual novel. Yeah, it's the clothing game. It doesn't look the most exciting, but I really enjoy Konosuba, so hopefully it's pretty good. Hopefully we'll see. I don't know when we're gonna play it. So what I was planning on doing eventually was because I have to now because I accepted the key. I wasn't expecting to. I thought there would be like a confirmation if I click the button, but there wasn't. So, I accepted the key, so I have to stream it now. So I'm gonna stream it, and then I guess during the stream, then we'll have the giveaway going on. But I'm trying to figure out how to make it a raffle and how to get the entries to happen, because I would prefer it like where it's not just a one-time entry per person. I would want it to be like, maybe you guys can enter every hour or so, but I don't know how to do the cooldowns for that. So that's what I'm trying to figure out, and that's what the test reward channel point redeem was. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure that out with Mix It Up Bot, but I don't know if it's even possible. Explosion, yes, exactly. Hold on. Heard mixed reviews on it, but Konosuba is my top 3. Honestly, I was trying to look into it more after I got the key, and yeah, there's definitely some mixed reviews about it. From my understanding, it's questionable whether it's worth $50. I can't believe the game is $50 from what I saw. It's pretty much just a visual novel. It's just a PNG. It's just a CG collection visual novel type thing where you get to see the heroines in different outfits pretty much. But maybe it's fun. If it's anywhere close to as funny as the anime, because I enjoy the anime a lot, then maybe it'll be fun. Maybe it'll be good. I'm not going to spend $50 on it. I'll wait until it goes on sale, or you can win the giveaway if I could figure out how to make the giveaway work. Yeah. But I'm good, Baron. I'm glad you're doing great. We're trying to finish up this TikTok series. I don't know if you've seen it or if you know anything about it. It's pretty much just a wild drama ride of this girl with a pathological liar. And yeah, we're almost done. Almost, I say, as we probably have an hour left. But yeah. Talk about good stuff about game. Will they sponsor Chill more? Maybe. We'll see. I mean, I will say, hey, Zavki, how are you? Zavkiel. I will have there's another game that I got a key for that I'm gonna stream. It's not my type of game. 100%. From what I know about it. But I'm gonna try to stream it on a certain day because the name of the game is associated with that game. With that day. Wait, what? What am I saying? I'm losing track of what the fuck the words are that are coming out of my mouth. It doesn't look like my type of game. I don't know anything about this game, but I got let me look up this game. I think it's a horror game. But I don't want to commit to saying that I'm definitely going to play this game on White Day, which is the name of the game. Because what if I'm busy? Oh, it's a Thursday. White Day's a Thursday, so maybe we will. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But apparently it's a horror game, and I don't know if it's any good, but I just wanted to play it because it matches the day, you know? Season 3 is in April. Possible watch along? Maybe. I guess we could. I'd be down, because I enjoy Konosuba. I haven't watched... Have you watched the Megumin spin-off? Because I haven't watched that. Hey, Penis, how are you? Game looks amazing. Can't wait to get it on Steam. Which one? Wait, Konosuba? Or White Day? Fuamoku played that game a while ago. Is it actually scary? I don't watch anybody's streams. But we'll see how it is. Hopefully it's not too scary. I don't even know how long of a game it is. I don't think I'll finish it. We'll see. The sponsored game. But yeah, Season 3 watch along, maybe. White Day. A labyrinth. Name. School. Game length. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up real quick. 8.5 hours long. So pretty much it's gonna take at least 2 or 3 streams for me to finish. Because it is not gonna take me 8.5 hours only. Okay. I wonder if I can find my heart rate monitor in time for that. We don't have that much longer until White Day. Oh, you have the books for the Megumin spin-off? I didn't even know that was a thing. Interesting. Seen half of it, then completely stopped watching the anime. I really want to finish it. Was it good? Because yeah, I haven't seen it. And I don't even know what... Oh, wait, I heard it's supposed to be a prequel, right? So that's interesting. Trying to make it sound cool so they can sponsor Chiel in the future is very cool. I agree. Please sponsor me. Yes. Good so far. It's a prequel. Okay. I'm assuming I don't have to watch it for Season 3. I'll try to, but knowing myself, I'm probably not gonna. Oh, I finally finished JJK the other day. So that's good. Sorry we never watched it together again in the Discord, but I finished it and it was enjoyable. So we'll see when I finish. If I finish. If I even start the Megumin one. Hold on 1 second. Okay, sorry, I had to send a message real quick. You should see the movie before you watch the prequel. No, I've seen the movie. I saw the movie in theaters. And it was it was good. It was a good movie. Very much a good movie. But Yeah, I saw the movie. I like the movie a lot. There's only one movie, right? I think. I hope. Had to wait until it appeared on Crunchyroll, though. Should have watched the movie, man. Because it was in theaters in LA, I think. I mean, it had to be LA area. I'm not exactly sure where in LA. I can't remember at this point. Damn, okay, so I cannot... Okay, I'll figure this out later. Okay, let's finish this one thing.
Do you know anyone that is a convicted felon that you have relationships with, blah, blah, blah. And remember, I said to him, my husband and I are estranged. I honestly don't know. Fast forward to July, where I find out that yes, in fact, on top of everything, I was married to a convicted felon. Had no idea. No idea whatsoever. And it's nothing but the grace of God that I was honest with the polygrapher and telling him, look, I don't know what's in this man's background. To say that I have no idea who I married is an understatement.
Wait, why did she have to do a polygraph?
It is a complete understatement. It's fair to say, well, you only knew him for like 2.5 weeks before you quarantined with him. That's fair. And I can understand that, and I take responsibility for that. But in the big scheme of things, I had no idea the creature that I was sleeping next to every night.
The creature.
No idea.
Hold on. I wanna... Did she say why?
I was wondering, how do you know your way around here? And take you guys back and remind you when I had to go in for my polygraph. And how the polygrapher had asked me.
What? Polygraph? I don't recall her saying anything about a polygraph. I don't see anything in the comments saying anything. Nobody's asking what polygraph you're talking about. I don't see anything in the comments. We didn't miss anything, did we? No, that was her in the car.
Part 42.
No, we watched everything.
Part 43.
Yeah,
All right.
so that's weird. I don't know. Okay, well, we just keep going.
All right, part 45. Who the fuck did I marry?
Wait, this is where we are at,
we
right?
are now.
Sorry, hold on. Yeah, that's where we're at.
All right, part 45. Who the fuck did I marry? So we are now end of July, August time frame. During this time, Legion basically disappeared. Remember, I'm still waiting on the final divorce decree to come up. I'm actually waiting for the 30 days to be up so I can file the divorce settlement form. So I'm waiting on those 30 days to be up. I'm playing nice with him. I'm being cordial. I have uncovered all kinds of stuff. But just in case he was going to act a fool, I was trying to be cordial. So I had spoken to him on like a Monday, and I was trying to get a hold of him for something, but I'm the one that initiated a phone call in the coming days. Never heard from him. Never heard from him at all. His phone was dead. It was going straight to voicemail, and I genuinely was worried. A few days turned into a week. By the time I hadn't heard from him in a week, because I knew he was not living anywhere but his car. Mm-hmm. I knew that.
Thank you for the hydrate.
So this is what happened, y'all. I first reached out on Facebook. Remember, even though he has told me that he had all these siblings, we know he didn't have all these siblings. But remember, I told y'all I had met the brother in Augusta, and I had met the brother in Baltimore. These are people I've met. The brother in Baltimore I talked to on FaceTime. The brother in Augusta I've actually physically met, hugged, shake hands, all that. So I reached out on Facebook to people that I remember him talking about all the time. The friend Omar, the brother in Augusta, the brother in Baltimore, another cousin in Augusta. I was doing a search for these people's names, just like, hey, have you heard from Legion? The brother in Augusta told me, no, I haven't heard from him. I've been trying to reach him, but the phone's going straight to voicemail. I knew he was living in his car. So my brain was doing everything it could not to go on the deep end. I reached out on Facebook to the brother in Baltimore. And I said, hey, gave him my name. And I said, have you heard from Legion? Now, mind you, the brother in Baltimore and him have talked on speakerphone. I guess it's important that I make that distinction. They have talked on speakerphone.
That's not the real brother.
So
wait,
I know that they have talked at least in 2020.
Brother in Augusta.
So I said to him,
wasn't the real brother either,
according
right?
to Legion, they talk all the time. But I have heard them on the phone in 2020. So I said, have you talked to him? The brother from Baltimore informs me, no, I ain't talked to him. He owes me money. So I ain't got nothing to say to him. And I said, wait a second, like, he was telling me that y'all are brothers. He was like, man, he's like a brother. But I don't fuck with it. I don't fuck with him because he owes me money. So they had not spoken. This is now July 2021. They had not spoken in well over 6 months. So all the phone calls, this is what it means, guys. All the phone calls that he had with the brother in Baltimore in 2021 were not real. Then I reached out to the Omar guy, and I remember the story was that he and him known each other's years since California, worked together at the condiment company. I reached out to Omar and said, have you heard from Legion by any chance? Explained who I was. He responds with, and I'll never forget it, he responds with, no, I have not heard from him. I have absolutely no contact with him whatsoever. We are not friends, and I would appreciate if you do not reach out to me again about him.
Damn. That bad.
The stories I was told was that this dude is supposedly his best friend. Shocking moment. So they had not spoken in years. They're not cool. He does not fool with him. Okay. Went on to the next person, a female cousin I had met. She said, no, I have not heard from him. Why would I hear from him? We don't really talk. Like, I think she was genuinely weirded out by the fact that I'm reaching out to her out of the blue, asking, hey, by any chance, have you talked to my soon-to-be ex-husband? So what I discovered because he ended up being gone for 2 weeks. What I discovered in those 2 weeks, let me be very clear with the statement I'm getting ready to make. I reached out to every person I know who apparently has had some form of relationship with him. Either he said that they were friends, they talked on the phone, he said they hung out. The brother in Baltimore, I was told, had been to the house while I was at work. Brother in Baltimore said, no, that never happened. I've never been to your house. All these people knew that Legion was a liar. Mm-hmm. And I think that they all felt bad, with the exception of the Omar guy, felt bad that I was kind of just discovering what they've known for years. In those 2 weeks, I found out every single person I reached out to, not a single one of them gave a shit if that man was dead or alive.
Damn.
All of them had the attitude, some even said it, no, I haven't heard from him. I don't care to hear from him. It was as if, for me, it was such a sad moment because I discovered this man has no friends. Fuck whatever he has said. I am now able to prove it. He has no friends. There is nobody who is concerned that they have not heard or seen him in over 2 weeks. Some people months. one guy years. None of them were concerned. So basically, what I'm saying is that I discovered he had burned bridges with everyone.
I mean, he brought that.
Burned bridges with family, burned bridges with so-called friends.
That's his own fault.
Burned bridges with fake brothers, fake sisters, fake aunties, uncles, everything. He had burned bridges with everyone. And for me, that was more telling than anything else. Yes, I knew he was a liar. Yes, I knew he had made stuff up. I was genuinely surprised to discover nobody gave a shit about this man. No one. I had never met every single family member, but the fact that he was living in his car, the fact that he wasn't bathing and was just had disappeared was shocking to me. So, where was he for those 2 weeks? Glad you asked. He had checked himself into a behavioral hospital in Augusta. Why? Not to get help. No. This is July in Georgia. It's hot as hell. It's sweaty. It's damp. It's humid. It's everything. He checked himself into a hospital so he could stop sleeping in his car for 2 weeks. When he checked himself in, they took his phone, and that's why no one was able to get a hold of him. And by no one, I mean me.
Nobody else was going to call him.
He checked himself into a hospital so that he could have a bed for a couple of weeks. That's the type of human being that I was dealing with.
How?
All right, part 45.
I'm curious what he told this behavioral hospital that they checked him in and then decided he can go. Don't know. Maybe, I don't know. That's crazy. I mean, honestly, that was his fault. I mean, he seems to... obviously, he's got some kind of mental issues to keep up this whole life of lies that he has. And he must know that what he's doing is obviously affecting his relationships, but he just can't stop. That's crazy. I've never dealt with somebody like this, so to me, that's just insane. He burned bridges and just created new ones in his head. But yeah, that's really sad to have literally nobody care what happens to you. Friends, family. I mean, even his own brother said that, I'm only claiming him because, we're technically family. Like, even his brother was pretty much saying that even if he weren't my blood brother, like, I would literally have nothing to do with him. And the older brother doesn't really have anything to do with him to begin with because they haven't spoken in 6 years. Good night, Tilo. So that's crazy. That's sad. Very sad.
Part 46. Who the fuck did I marry? So after the whole missing in action debacle where he disappeared for a couple of weeks, Legion started calling and texting me, telling me that he was ready to come home. Yes, you heard that correct. So
come home.
Apparently someone had told him that legally he did not have to leave the house when I kicked him out because it was a marital home and he had just as much right to be there as I did. So he started harassing and calling the shit out of me. He was calling, 30 times in 1 hour. He was Facebook Messenger calling me. Let me be clear. Facebook Messenger calling me. He was calling me so much. He was messaging me saying, I'm coming home. I'm going to get some money and drive up from Augusta. You have to let me in the house. It's not fair what you're doing. All this other bullshit. It was non-stop. He would start calling at 7 o'clock in the morning. He would not stop calling until 10 o'clock at night. He was calling so much.
Good Lord.
Leaving messages, like I said, just straight up harassing me. So I reached out to attorney friends. I reached out to local law enforcement. Local law enforcement informed me, well, technically, he's right
Really?
because he is still legally your husband. Our divorce had not been finalized at this point. The paperwork had been sent in. I was just waiting on the judge
Hi,
to give me her
Sarah.
signature, but it hadn't happened
How are
yet.
you?
So the local law enforcement did tell me if he comes back, our officers would have to let him in the house. You don't have
What? I didn't know that. So if you're legally married to somebody, I didn't know that. Okay. Well, that's good to know for a future in case. So if you're legally married to somebody, then you can't lock them out of the house, even though his name, I'm assuming, isn't on the lease or anything like that. Interesting. Okay. Something Larry said due to trauma and abuse in the past, like the most common thing. I see. I see. That's sad, Spooky. I mean, yeah, it would make sense, but it sucks. He just really needs help. But just the fact that he's been a liar since he was a child, and like, I'm just thinking, I forgot how if they said how old he was, but obviously his parents were still alive when he was a child because his mom only died maybe a decade prior. Nobody, nobody sought help for him, or maybe they did, but I don't know. Like everybody was just like, "Yep, he's a liar." The end. Like nobody thought that yeah, he's a liar, but why? Like why to this extent does he lie like this? Um, because the amount he lies is obviously insane. So just the fact that nobody in his family, well, we don't know. Maybe they did try to get him help. We don't know. But the fact that, he didn't get the help he needed, either because nobody um tried to get him to get help or nobody pushed hard enough, whatever. That's sad. Because he is just messing up his whole life. He's not only messing up his life, he's messing up other people's lives, dude. So that sucks. And it's not, and he could continue to do that because it's not a criminal thing to lie. So you can't really do anything about it other than cut him out of your life. So that kind of sucks. Hey, Haru. Less to do with the marriage, it's more to do with ownership of the property. If it isn't joint purchase, you can legally lock him out. But it's not a joint purchase because they didn't buy a house. She was renting the townhome and then he moved in with her. So that's why it doesn't make sense, especially if they're saying that because you're still married, legally they should let him into the house. So once they divorce, then she doesn't have to let him into the house, which means that it's a marriage divorce thing, I guess. Unless, I guess, getting into the townhome is part of the divorce thing. I don't know. I'm good, just a bit tired, but we'll stay up to watch this. Okay. Yeah, we don't have too much left to go, Sarah, so hopefully after this you can get some rest. Might be from school or bullies or neglect. Probably, honestly, I don't know what it's from, but there's some form of neglect in here, in that they all know he's been lying since he was a kid, but didn't help, didn't, he didn't get the help he needed. Either whether he didn't get help at all or not enough help, that is obviously what happened.
to stay there. They gave me different options. I mean, I was trying everything in the book because he is saying I'm coming back to the house. I told him, do not come. You were not welcome. I'm not letting you in the house. Again, the locks had been changed, the code had been changed. So I told him, if you come to this house, step foot on this property, I'm calling the police and getting you arrested for trespassing. You should know about that.
You should know about that.
He was adamant that he was allowed back in the home. He didn't know the conversations I had with local law enforcement. but somebody was in his ear telling him, nah, you can go home because she's not allowed to kick you out. Okay. So I didn't know when he was scheduled to come because he was trying to get the money for the gas to get back to Clayton County. I tried everything I could. Basically, what my options were simple. Let him in the home, and I can stay in the home, put him in a room, just have no dealings with him.
No.
But again, I don't want to be under the same roof with him. This is what the local police told me. I could have an officer go room to room and let his body cam film the room to see the condition of the house. And if Legion showed up, I would leave the house. I can go to a family member's home and stay there. This is literally in August, right before my lease is up. So I was already moving. I had already secured another home, did exactly what I said I was going to do, moving to Cobb County. So I just needed a couple of weeks before I vacate the home. So the other option was, again, have the officer film the home with the body camera. That way it shows what the condition of the home is at the time that he moved in. So if anything gets messed up, I can sue him.
What's
What
that
am I
gonna
gonna
do?
sue him for?
Yeah, he don't got money.
But nevertheless, or the third option is I can stay there with him, make life miserable. So my plan was the option of have them film the home. I was not staying in the same house with him. I didn't care. Also, there was no guarantee, and I told the officer this, look, if y'all allow him to stay in this house, I am telling you by tomorrow morning, every utility in his house will be off. He will have no running water. He will have no air condition. This place will feel like a sauna. The officer kind of chuckled and was like, again, ma'am, I mean, this is one of those domestic situations. He is allowed in the home. Okay. So again, I had no idea when he was coming. I was on pins and needles every day. I'm seeing the phone ring, like I said, about 30 times every hour. I'm seeing the messages. I'm seeing this. I had reached out to a police captain. I had reached out to the chief of police. I was trying to get all kinds of help. Like, it ain't what you know, it's who you know. So he eventually tells me, I'm going to be there on Wednesday. This is just an example. I'm going to be there on Wednesday. I had been calling a police captain who was really gracious, really kind, and was trying to help me because I was like, bro, I just need 2 weeks and I'm out of this house. And we already knew he legally could not go to the new house. I was trying to see if I could move in early to the new place. The landlord was like, I really can't let you. So I felt like I was running out of options. He's saying he's coming. He's saying he's coming. He's adamant he's coming. I guess somebody felt sorry and gave him some gas money so he could drive from Augusta up to Clayton County.
Damn.
So the day before all this goes down, the police captain called me and he informs me that they ran his name through GCIC, which is a database that law enforcement agencies use. Turns out, he has a warrant for his arrest.
No.
So the police captain says this changes everything. If he shows up to the house, don't do anything, call us. I will have officers to your home and they will simply arrest him. So I know that this is a short part, but I'm going to dedicate the next part to what happened when he showed up to my house.
He got arrested
Part
for
46.
what?
Who the fuck?
Another thing? That's crazy. Local police are kind of right and kind of wrong. It's just the option to legally evict him. But I feel like that would require more time, right? So if you legally evict him, he has to be there for a specified amount of time. So I don't know if that would really have been an option for her.
Part 47. Who the fuck did I marry? So here's what happened. This was mid-August. Went to work as usual. It actually happened on a Friday. I had to look at the dates. It happened on a Friday. Went to work. Still, he was calling me, texting me, messaging me that he was on his way. And so I was a bit on pins and needles all day. I was dreading going home, and that is a horrible feeling, to dread to go home. So he had called me and said that he was at the house in the driveway. I guess he had to use the restroom, so he decided to go to the Walmart up the street to go use the bathroom. I wasn't answering phone calls. I wasn't answering text messages. I simply called the police captain. I said, hey, he's saying that he's at the house. The police captain himself drove by the house, but I believe he drove by the house when Legion went to Walmart to use the bathroom. So the police captain was like, I don't see anyone there. But again, when you get home, if he is there, do not engage. Call us. Okay? No problem. Because I got you on speed dial. So I go home. I'm on the phone with both my mother and my aunt on a 3-way call. They're both like, oh my God, you know, what do we need to do? I drive into my subdivision. What he did not know was that he had backed into the driveway up against the garage. Normally I park my car in the garage. But what he didn't know was that at the time I was driving a fleet car. So I wasn't even in my normal car. And I know that he was waiting to see my car, the Nissan Altima that he helped get, pull in to the subdivision and then pull in towards my townhome. That didn't happen. Because I'm in a different car, he didn't recognize it. So when I turned onto my street, as sure as it is hot in Georgia in the summer, that man was sitting in the driveway in his Ford Taurus. Okay? So I live at the time not far from a cul-de-sac. So when you go straight down, you just turn around the cul-de-sac to come back up. So that's exactly what I did. I went to the corner, turned off so that I can see the house, but he would not have been able to see me. I went ahead and called 911. I was very calm, told them exactly what the captain had told me to say. I was like, my name is, the address is, I need police here because my ex-husband is here. He is not supposed to be here. And I feel as though I am in danger. She said, okay. She, again, regular phone call. She said, we're dispatching police to your home. As soon as I hang up, I then call the police captain. He immediately answers the phone. He says, we just got the call. I'm sending 4 officers your way.
4 officers.
Okay,
all
good.
right.
Get off the phone. Call my mom and my aunt back because they were both like, call us back. Call them back on 3-way. I continue to sit there until I see 4 officers, 4 cars pull in and stop just in front of my house. So then I ease up. He gets out the car, I guess, trying to see what's going on. I explain to the officer that walks to my window. I say, this is what's going on. So I was trying to sound extra law enforcement smart. I was like, check him through GCIC. You're going to find that he has a warrant out for his arrest for violation of probation.
I see.
And the officer kind of smirked because she was like, we know. We already checked GCIC. The captain called us. So I was like, okay. So anyway, they tell me to sit in the car. They go up to the window of the car and get him, ask him to step out of the car. He does. When he stepped out the car, I was like, oh my God. I hadn't seen him since the end of June when I met him at the UPS store. And he looked bad then. He was still in the same clothes.
Same clothes again?
When I told you guys when I met him, he was like a size 3X. What got out of the car was easily a medium or large.
That's crazy.
Easily. That is how, and it makes sense because, he probably wasn't eating. Let's set for somebody gave him $6 for chicken nuggets. But what got out of the car was something I didn't even recognize. So He gets out of the car. They arrest him. There was no incident or anything like that. He was arrested peacefully. They put him in the back seat. My neighbors are all looking like, what is going on? And so the officer comes up to me and she said, you know, he's asking to speak to you. Do you want to speak to him? I said, yeah. So she walks with me. Keep in mind, she's wearing a body cam. So she walks with me to the window. They put the window down. And I remember looking at him. I was like, I told you not to come. And he said, I just wanted to get my stuff. I just wanted to get the TV. I said, what TV? The TV that you gave me in the divorce? And he was like, yeah, that TV. And I said, it's mine.
Yeah.
You gave it to me. I have the fucking text messages proving that you gave me the TV. And I'm trying not to scream because the neighbors are all watching. And he was like, I know. I just needed my stuff. I'm sorry. I'll never bother you again. I'm sorry. And so I look at the officer and I was like, you have me out here with 4 fucking police cars. You have embarrassed me to no end. You have made a fool of me. And you got the audacity to now be like, I'm sorry. I'm like, fuck, you're sorry. So the officer was kind of like, okay.
Calm
I
down.
said,
You're good.
I never want to see you again. He was like, you won't. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So I walk off.
Yeah.
The officer is like going through the stuff that was in his wallet. They took it out and put it on the roof of the car. So the stuff that was in his pants, like his wallet, his keys, they put it on the roof of the car when they had him get out the car. And so she's just like, I said, did you catch all that on body cam? And she said, yeah. I said, he gave me the TV. And she said, yeah. She's like, we're going to take him in and we'll have somebody look at him, because in her words, she said he's definitely having a mental episode right now in the back seat. And I just shrugged and I was just like, my God, I just said, I just want to be done with him. I just want to be done. And so she was like, I understand. I totally get it. So his car is in my driveway. The keys and everything are, they took it with them because I guess since it was on him, they took it with them for processing at the jail. I think that's how that works, because I didn't see the wallet or the keys afterwards. So at this point, 4 officers leave. I go into the house. Everything's peaceful and calm. A few minutes later, I go outside to check the mail. What's in the mail? But a letter from the court.
Yeah.
I open it up. I go into the house because, again, it's hot. I had my wig on. My head is all sweaty and stuff. I'm just angry and just angry. That raised my blood pressure. So I go in the house. I sit on the steps inside the house and I open up the mail from the judge, and it's my final divorce decree.
Oh, nice.
And I'm smiling right now, but y'all, when I got that divorce decree sitting on the stairs, I broke down into ugly Oprah tears.
Aww.
I broke down. It was as if a year worth of weight came off of me. I broke down, and I mean, I wailed. I broke down.
I mean,
I broke down so bad. Next part.
it's understandable.
Part 47. Who
It's
the
like,
fuck did I marry?
God. I mean, it's like, it sucks. I'm sure she's happy that, that the divorce finally went through, but at the same time, it's just, God, it's like 1.5 years of her life wasted. 1.5 years. And not even wasted in the sense that, when you enter a relationship and, like, for example, you told them that you want to get married, like, you don't want to date unless you want to get married, and they just wanted friends with benefits, fuck buddy or something. And, you weren't on the same terms. Like that is a year and a half wasted in that sense, when they knew that they never wanted to stay with you long term. But with this guy, it's just a whole different level of wasting time, wasting emotional energy, and God, that sounds awful. So bad. But finally divorced. That's good. So technically, I guess she didn't even have to get him arrested that way that she did. I mean, it's good that, it's good that she found other ways of preventing him from getting to the house. But since she did get the final papers that their divorce had been settled, or whatever you want to call it, approved, I don't know. If he did not have that warrant for his arrest, I guess she still could have called the cops, right? And had him escorted off the property in a way. Gonna shower, we'll join again. Okay, no worries, Sarah. His whole being is a lie. What did it sound like? Yeah, his whole being, everything Smalton that he told her was a lie. His job, his family, the phone calls that he's been on in the mornings for 30 minutes, fake phone calls, people she's met weren't even, they were just friends, even though he said they were family. Pretty much everything that she's ever told him was a lie. Even like when they would go out to go shopping to buy a birthday present for somebody, and she physically mailed it. They bought like baby shoes, like kid shoes, and mailed it to who she thought was his niece. And it turns out that she mailed it to somebody who she doesn't even know, because he said that, oh yeah, I have this niece named Egypt and it's her birthday, so let's go shopping, go buy some shoes. So they bought some shoes, they mailed it to Egypt, the person, not the country. And no, the niece is not named Egypt, and the niece does not live in wherever it was mailed to. So I don't understand where those shoes were going to, why, or anything like that. Like, why waste so much time and effort and money and just everything? God, it sounds, man, I don't understand, dude. Actually crazy. I mean, it's obviously a mental issue, but it's still insane. Still insane. Aether, I'm so sorry. I didn't see you said you didn't know what a polygraph was. I thought you were confused about what she was talking about with the polygraph. Which I'm still confused about, because I don't recall her ever mentioning the polygraph before this. So polygraph is I'm 99% sure it's the lie detector test, with the little, where it writes the little lines, and then if you tell a lie, then it starts writing more or some shit. I don't know how they work, but that's what a polygraph is, I think.
All right, part 48. Who the fuck did I marry? So, after I finished breaking down, wipe my tears.
Polygraph, yeah, just the text activity. So there's like a certain level of well, yeah, you can lie and pass the polygraph, but the whole point of it is basically, usually when you're lying, the wave that it writes or whatever crap is a certain way. Of course, if you are still nice and calm and fully believe in the lie, I guess maybe you can pass it that way. But if you're like a normal person that has not really trained to try and pass a polygraph test, then probably you're gonna fail. Or it could be a false negative. Who knows? That's still a thing, but yeah. Yeah, this guy definitely sounds like he'd pass the poly. He 100% believes his lies. Like, there's no way, dude. Missed that part too, but I think it was for her new job. Hey, Cheese Puff, how are you? Oh, for her new job. Okay. I don't think she ever said what her job was for. I think. I know she was working in law enforcement, and then she never said what her new job was for. All right. Okay.
And his car is still in the driveway. I couldn't park in the driveway. So I called the car company.
Oh, she can't even go in her
I had called the car
garage.
company once before, when he went missing.
Because he's
for those
blocking
2
the
weeks,
garage, right?
to ask them if they maybe had a tracker on the car and could track it. And the nice gentleman informed me that the tracker had not been giving a signal off for about 5 months. So
Wait, I'm sorry. I missed why. I'm going to rewind it. I missed why he has a tracker. Hey, Jaywalk. How is it not a movie? I mean, honestly, it might end up being a movie, or if anything, a Netflix show. A Netflix show at this rate. So far, from all the comments that I've read, the one name that I like the most for a possible Netflix show is Legion of Lies. If they were to ever make a Netflix show out of this, that has to be the name. Like, there cannot be a more perfect name. She explains it later in this part. You binged this in the last 2 days. Oh my god, I've been wanting to watch it, but I didn't want to watch off stream. So I've been trying, but I've been busy, so I haven't been able to stream the past 2 days. Or I mean, stream this part. So we'll see.
his car is still in the driveway. I couldn't park in the driveway.
Sorry, I did
So
rewind
I
it, by the way.
company. I had called the car company once before, when he went missing for those 2 weeks, to ask them if they maybe had a tracker on the car and could track it. And the nice gentleman informed me that the tracker had not been giving a signal off for about 5 months. So he wouldn't really give me details on the car, but obviously the car had not, the car payment was not being made on that car. It had not been made on that car for quite some time. So he and I split in June, but apparently the car payment wasn't made long before June. Can't speak to that, but he still had the car. So, called the car company. I told them, I understand that y'all are looking for this Ford Taurus. And the lady said, yes, or you can make a payment. I said, no, y'all can come get it. Here's the address. When do y'all want to get it? And she said, well, I can have a driver come get it tomorrow morning. I said, no problem.
Heck yeah.
That car will be ready for you to get it tomorrow morning. And so the car was repossessed out of my driveway the next morning, Saturday. The driver was there about 7 o'clock in the morning. He had the master key for the car, cranked it up, drove it, put it on the tow truck, and left. Here's what that now means. When Legion left my house in June, he left with 2 bags of clothes. Everything else was in my house. At the end of July, or towards the end of July, everything that he had left in my house had been donated to the domestic violence shelter. Which means that the only thing that Legion had were the clothes that he had taken with him in the car.
And that's gone.
When he got arrested in my driveway, all of his clothes were still in the car. And when the car got repossessed Saturday morning, all of the clothes were in there. Which means that when he went to jail, whenever he got out, he only got out with keys to a car he no longer had, a wallet with probably no money in it, and the clothes that were on his back. Everything else was gone.
Crazy.
Now we can fast forward to what happened around August 29th.
Okay, she must have moved out by then,
I was
right?
scheduled to move August 31st. Remember, I'm moving up to Cobb County.
Not yet.
We had been checking the court documents. He had a court date scheduled for around August 29th or August 30th. I don't remember the exact date. The court time was supposed to be around 9 o'clock in the morning. My mom was watching the court filings online. And according to her, because I missed it, they showed him on the screen because this was still during Zoom. They showed him on the screen, and then he was ushered out of the court into like a back area, and an attorney spoke on his behalf. Between the time that he had been arrested and the time of the court date, I had never in my life slept so good. Truthfully, never slept so good. I was officially divorced. I had no ties to him. There was nothing in the house of his there was nothing of his that was still in the house. I felt free. So, when the court date happened and my mom told me what she saw on the Zoom, I was confused. Is he getting out? Is he having to serve time? What's going on? I called the courts. I tried to speak to his attorney, and his attorney had a horrible attitude and was like, "Why are you calling me?" And I informed him, I said, "Look, I'm a bit afraid of this man. So can you please just tell me if he is being released, or is he going to be kept, or if he is going to be sentenced to a longer jail term?" He said no, he's not being kept in a longer jail term
No.
because the warrant had expired. So when the police arrested him, yes, it was a valid arrest, but the warrant had expired. So I believe the warrant had expired like 6 months earlier, but of course it wasn't put in the system.
I see.
Which means that if the court date is August 29th, he's going to be released August 29th or August 30th. I'm moving August 31st. So my mom was just like, please just spend the night at your aunt's house. Like, just spend the night at your aunt's house, then go back to the house during the day. The movers will be there, and then just move. So that's exactly what I did, because there was concern that he would get out of jail angry and catch an Uber with no money and come back to the house, either for retaliation or because he's just in a fucking manic mode. And so that's where he went. I really didn't want to take any chances.
That's
It's
fair.
just that simple. I did not
I'd
want to
be
take any
worried about
chances.
him following the moving
I knew
truck.
that at that point, legally, the law's on my side. Y'all are divorced. You have no reason to be at this home. I knew that that's what the police would say. But I wasn't 100% sure, because truthfully speaking, I did not know this man. We can make all the jokes we want. I did not know this man. I thought I knew him, but you never really know a pathological liar. So, needless to say, he got released August 30th. I went to my aunt's house for the night. August 31st, I went back to the house. The movers were there. They packed me up, and we got out of there so quick. I think they packed me up in about 2 hours.
Nice.
I honestly told them, there is extra money in this if you guys can get me packed up, meaning loaded up onto the truck, because everything was packed. But I explained to them, this is a domestic situation. I need you guys to move quickly. When I moved out of that house on August 31st, anything that Legion touched, I got rid of. I sold the furniture. I sold dining room tables. I donated plates, glasses. I
everything.
moved out and I started over. I completely purged my life. Completely started over. I mean, I was not willing to take a single item into my new home that reminded me of him. From the dishes in the kitchen to the towels in the linen closet. When I tell you Amazon and Ross were my best friends, I mean they were my best friends, because I could not fathom moving into a new home, a new space, with anything that reminded me of him. I sold the bed, got a new bed.
Yeah.
If he had bought me clothes, I got rid of them. If he bought me shoes and purses, okay, I kind of kept the heels. But
I like how she thinks about it.
everything else I got rid of. So I completely purged my life. Completely.
And that's fair.
Started over.
Start fresh,
from
man.
the bottom in terms of just the move. I could not take any piece of him with me. Could not.
That's fair. I don't
Alright.
know. She has to start fresh, honestly. You know what? He starts fresh with just his wallet, his keys, and the clothes on his back, and she starts fresh with all new furniture and goods. That's fine. Are you gonna follow her with no car? I mean, I don't know. This guy knows people, knows things. I mean, obviously, all the people that he's made friends with, he's burned bridges, but I don't know. He's crazy. He has ways, I feel like. So he must have had a way to possibly follow her. I know if I were in her situation, I would probably be scared that maybe he's following the moving truck and he's gonna know where I live next. Granted, there's nothing he can do, because yeah, there's no purpose of him being at the new house because you guys are divorced now. But if he was trying to do something dangerous, I'd be kind of worried about that, you know?
Part 49, who the fuck did I marry? So after the whole, I moved and I started over, basically, completely started over. So there was a period of time where different people had reached out to me, people who knew him. Apparently, he was still trying to find a couch to sleep on. And so one guy in particular had reached out.
And he doesn't even have his car anymore, so he's actually like homeless.
Out to me because I guess Legion had asked him if he could come and stay with him and his family, because he was homeless and had nowhere to go. And so he had lied and told the guy, because again, he's a liar. So he had lied and told the guy that, I had kicked him out. We're divorced. I had taken all his money. And so that's why he's homeless. So the gentleman simply was reaching out to me on Facebook to confirm what is actually true. And he and I talked, because he ended up calling me. He and I talked for a while. Very respectful, really nice guy, very compassionate. And so I told him.
Thank you for the follow, Undying Lich.
I said, we're divorced.
Welcome to the Teddy Teddy Blizzard family.
I have nothing to do with him. I said I wouldn't bring him in my house with my family if I were you. But that's just me. And so the guy was like, lady,
That was loud. I told you, Smalton, when you resubbed, that scared the shit out of me. I was not expecting it to be that loud. I mean, to be fair, I feel like her voice is very soft. So that's why it scared me. That's why I'm trying to not talk as loud right now. Because this is not my normal volume of talking unless I'm really tired.
He didn't say lady, but he was like, lady, you dodged a bullet. He was like, I know you may not see it now, my sister, but you dodged a bullet. You dodged a bullet big time.
Kind of.
And so, just in talking to him, he was very encouraging. Like, it sounds like you got a good head on your shoulders. It sounds like you a good woman. And no, he was not flirting at all. He was like, it sounds like you a good woman. And I really hope this does not mess you up. Like, don't let him mess you up. Don't let him, like, diminish your shine kind of thing.
Aw, that's sweet.
And I appreciate that. I did, because...
No, she was pregnant, but then she had a miscarriage, Lynn. No, she did not have the baby. She was only pregnant for maybe a month and a half or so, and then she had a miscarriage. And I personally think, I mean, it sucks, having a miscarriage and losing a child like that. But I cannot imagine how much more stressful this whole situation would have been if she had actually had his baby. So yes, it sucks to have a kid die, but at the same time, it's kind of like thankfully she didn't have his kid, because I feel like it would have been far, far messier than it already was. And yeah, she still went through a lot of crap. And I can't imagine how much more crap she would go through or how much more she would have to put up with had she had the child. Because I'm sure, obviously, if you have a kid, even though he's a big fat liar, obviously if you have a kid together, I feel like most people are gonna try even harder to make this relationship work. Even though there are, red flags galore. So, yeah, I think it would have been so much worse if she had the kid with him. Did I tune in during the miscarriage part last time you streamed this? I don't remember, Smelton. I really don't remember. The miscarriage part was like part, I want to say 13 or so, somewhere around there. The miscarriage was the first stream. So that was during the co-working stream. And then we did one whole stream dedicated to watching parts 15 to 37. And then now this is the last part. So the miscarriage I know was during the co-working stream, which I think was around maybe part 13, part 10 to 13, somewhere around there.
At that time, again, had moved into my new place. 2021 was the worst year I ever had. I'm not saying that so that 2024 can be like, hold my beer. But 2021 was a dark year. Started out married, end of the year divorce, end of the year with COVID and divorce. And that period of time, that August, September time, I felt like I was just walking around like a numb woman. I didn't know if I was coming or going. I didn't know what to do because I felt like I had just been through hell. And it was a period of time where I had to sit down and I had to really, really deal with some stuff that I just simply was not ready to deal with. Things that I had to come to grips with that I really wasn't ready to come to grips with. So fast forward all this time, get to December of 2021. Yes, this is where the story does end. Get to December of 2021. I am out sick with COVID. I'm not at work. I get a phone call from my coworker telling me that Legion has called our job looking for me and was trying to get information on how to reach me. Yes, I had already changed my number. Again, I had already moved, but he knew where I worked. So apparently he had called trying to find me, and the person that answered the phone was like, we're not going to give you that information. So he said, well, can you ask her to give me a call? I'm just trying to get a hold of her so I can get my stuff. The stuff he's talking about are those tote bags from July.
I thought she donated that.
So he was calling. And it was a problem. He was trying to reach out to me on Facebook. He was trying to reach out to family members on Facebook, trying to get me to call him so that he could make arrangements to come get his stuff. The devil is a lie. So my friend Tracy, who came to my rescue again, my friend Tracy was like, okay, here's what you're going to do. She said, you're going to send him a message and you are going to say these exact words. I sent him a text message. She said, and she told me, you're going to send a text message because it's going to be time-stamped. And basically the text message says, I do not have your stuff. I did not have your stuff. I have nothing that belongs to you. If you continue you are disrupting the work of my job by calling and asking for me. We have no contact with each other. I will send you a copy of the divorce decree that shows whatever is in your possession you own and whatever is in my possession I own. If you contact me directly or indirectly ever again, I will get a restraining order on you. Now, for those of you who are watching this in 2024, and you're probably like, wow, she's dramatic. Please understand that what I just said, I meant. I mean that. If you ever try to contact me directly or indirectly, I will get a restraining order. I have it in writing. I've always had it in writing. And if I need to rewrite it again in 2024, I will, because the boundaries still stand.
Yeah, so Legion, if you're watching
that,
this,
ladies and gentlemen, is the last time I had any contact whatsoever with my pathologically lying ex-husband.
One more part. We're almost
Part
done.
49, who the fuck
Wait,
did
hold
I
on. But
marry?
didn't she say that
after
she sold the stuff? Hold up.
I moved and I started over, basically.
I'm going to
Completely
listen to
started
this
over.
again. Hold on.
So there was a period of time where different people had reached out to me to sleep on. And so one guy in particular had reached out to me. All right. I couldn't park in the driveway. So 2 weeks to ask them if they maybe had a tracker on the car.
Hey, Tin Man, how are
I
you?
went back to the house. The movers were there. They packed me up and we got out of there. So I explained to them this is a domestic. Anything that Legion touched, I got ready first. Anything that Legion, I need you guys to move quickly. When I moved out of that house on August 30th, I thought I knew him, but fully speaking, I did not know this man. I really didn't want to take any chances. It's just that simple. I did not.
I'll find it later. I thought she said she donated all of his stuff to the domestic abuse charity or something.
Part 50.
There's music in this one. What the heck? Okay.
Fuck did I marry?
She did say that? Okay, I wasn't crazy. Okay.
The aftermath. There are some realizations I had to come to after the divorce and everything had passed. One, Legion never loved me. He never loved me. He doesn't love himself, so I know he.
I don't think he loves anybody.
Number two, he didn't even like me. He watched me get excited about things that he knew I was not going to get. And not even just the possession stuff. Like, of course, we know I was excited to be the woman whose husband is like, I'm taking my wife to London. I was excited to be the woman whose husband was like, yeah, I bought my wife a brand new BMW X5. You have to understand, as all the jokes that we make about the BMW, it was the time and effort that he spent in taking me to dealerships and being sure to put me in the car and test drive the car and, you know, oh, I can see you in this. I like this for you. It seems safe. It was the effort to really make me believe that he was going to get this just for him to fuck with me. The effort in taking me to all these homes to see my face light up as a woman who grew up on welfare, to be able to walk into these 4 and 5 bedroom homes.
Thank you for the follow, 3-inch PP boy. Welcome to the Teddy Was a Family.
To buy it. Imagine if he had just been honest and said, hey, I like in my free time to go to open houses and just see how the other people live. Imagine if he had just said that.
That's me. I like going to open houses. Not gonna, yeah. I mean, I don't really go, but I remember my mom and I used to, if we ever saw like an open house when we were driving around on the weekend, we'll go. It's fun. I like looking at other people's houses, man. It gives you ideas, you know? And you don't gotta lie about it.
Versus wasting not only my time.
He wasted everybody's time,
but
dude.
Wasting the time of the realtors who did nothing wrong. There's a level of cruelty to my ex-husband that I had never experienced before. And God knows, I pray I never experience it again. That's the word that comes to mind when I think of him. He is cruel. And it wasn't just me, he did it to the ex-wife. So, do I trust? No. I trust the people who were in my life before him. If we were friends or if we were in a relationship or whatever and I knew you before him, I trust you explicitly. But if you're somebody I just met, I don't trust you. I don't. There's no point in me getting on here and saying and making it seem like, oh, I'm so strong, I'm so brave. I struggle.
That sucks.
Big time. Because on one hand, I want to like someone. On the other hand, I'm immediately thinking, what if it's a repeat? And I'm going to be honest with y'all, I can't go through that again. I can't. Every single thing in our relationship was a lie. It took me a while to realize every single day this man lied to me. Every single day he lied to me. Every conversation he had was a lie. I will never know how much he lied to me. I'll never know. I've made my peace with it. I will never know how deep it really truly goes.
Just everything.
I only know what I experienced, and I only know what God allowed me to see. But I'm willing to bet that there's a lot I still don't know. When people say, oh, you dodged a bullet, like you just, and I've read a lot of the comments on this, and people have sent me a lot of the comments. And so I need to make one thing very clear. I am fully aware I dodged a bullet.
Kind of.
I am so grateful.
I feel like she still had to go through so much shit to deal with this guy. I mean, she dodged a bullet in that she didn't have his kid. She didn't try to put up with it for longer than she did. At least she found out some of the lies semi early on. At least she was kind of, hey, Dark Dad 69, welcome. Thank you for the follow. At least, you know, she kind of caught one of his lies with the house, pretty early on. So she was kind of suspicious for a very long time, but she didn't dodge anything, dude. She's still facing the repercussions of having to deal with him in that she's not able to trust somebody again. Like, that just sucks. Especially when, you know, you go into a relationship, you finally get married, and you think it's your happily ever after. Like, what the hell? You feel like she hit a bullet and now she's just out of the hospital? Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I hope things get better. That just sucks. And I mean, this all ended in 2021. End of 2021, start of 2022. It's been 2 years since then, and she's still, like, this is obviously still making her very emotional, and it just sucks. I don't think she dodged any. I mean, she dodged a big bullet, but she still got hit, dude. I don't know.
God, that I did not have that man's child. I'm sorry if that offends some of you.
See, there you go. See, she's grateful that she didn't have it. See, that's one thing I was kind of like concerned about, was like, I know some people are kind of sensitive to that thing and will think like, oh, you know, I mean, yes, it's still sad that the baby died. Well, it wasn't really a baby, but you know. Hold on, I can't see that. Falsack91, thank you so much for the follow, sub. Thank you, welcome. Probably can affect her trust for any future person in her. Yeah, she said she pretty much can't trust anybody unless she's known you before she met Legion. She pretty much can't trust you, and that sucks because that's going to affect her getting into any new relationships. I'm sure any new relationship she gets into, if she ever wants to get into a relationship again, she's going to be wondering, what if this guy is lying to her? Because look how quote unquote well Legion lied. For over a year, for almost 2 whole years, he lied to her. Like, so it's not just a matter of, oh, maybe he's just lying this once. Like, his whole being could be a lie. So if she meets somebody else and they seem like a good person, there's always something in the back of her mind wondering. But hold on, this part. Because I don't know, I still think it's, kind of good-ish thing that she didn't have his kid, but I know I saw somebody actually commented on one of my previous videos saying, like, it's never a good thing when a kid dies, and I get it, what they're trying to say, but At least she's also, I'll say, at least she's admitting that she's also in the camp that thank God she did not have his kid, dude. Thank God, because, good Lord.
I am so grateful to my God that I did not have that man's child. I'm sorry if that offends some of you, but it's the truth. I'm grateful that we didn't buy a house and that I'm not financially tied to him.
That's so true. Imagine if they did buy a house together. Like somehow he actually did have enough, at least for half the mortgage payment, if anything. Oh, what a big mess that would have been. I agree that it sucks, but at the same time, she got rid of every possession of his, and having a kid would have been hard for her. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, yes, it sucks that, well, like I'm saying, I think it sucks that if she were to have the kid, I mean, she wouldn't want to get rid of the kid, I'm sure, I'm sure, obviously, because 9 months later, yeah, she still would have, when the baby was due, I think they just barely got married finally. So it's not, and you only have so long to put the baby up for adoption or something. So she can't even do that, for example. So she would have to take care of the kid because I'm sure she would, carry the baby. You still grow attachment to it. And to just have that reminder of who he was, in your child, it kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. And especially if it was going to be, let's say if her baby was a boy and it grew up to look like him, that's, I don't know. To me, it seems a little traumatizing, not going to lie. She probably would have kept the kid for sure. But just to see the boy grow up, and you're so proud that, your kid is making his way through life, but then at the same time, you see him growing up to look like his dad, if it's a boy. God, awful. The lady from the previous marriage still kept her daughter and I assume still loves her unconditionally. No, I agree. Like, yes, the lady in the previous marriage, well, the lady in the previous marriage, didn't he say that it was her daughter? Was it like, oh, it was his kid, right? I can't remember if he said it was his kid. No, he was the stepdad. So I don't think it was his kid. It wasn't his kid. Unless it's a different marriage. Unless it was the first marriage. Because the second marriage is the one where he said that, from California, and they had a stepson. He had a stepson and a stepdaughter, and they were like his own kids to him because they were that close. And then he said that the stepdaughter died, even though that's not true. So, yeah, I mean, that makes sense that she would keep the kids in that case because they're not even related to him. I mean, either way, you can't just choose to get rid of your kid halfway through having the kid with you. You only have like a few days to safe surrender your baby. Child with such a person could introduce a whole list of problems, especially when it comes to custody and visitation rights. Like many things like the house, it's better that never happened. So, yeah, it's still a tragedy nonetheless. I agree. But in the greater scheme of things, yeah, I agree. It was for the best. Because I think being financially tied to him would have sucked. Don, thank you so much for the read. How are you, Don? Hi, Vio. Vio, did you ever finish? Did you finish? We're barely finishing here. Don, how was your stream? Were you playing WoW? Let me guess. Oh my god, you were playing WoW. How was WoW, Don? How was WoW? Welcome Raiders. My name's Chalma Hydrangea VTuber. We're currently watching this TikTok drama. It's pretty much the end. Oh, this poor clip is just a loading screen. Oh, I need to fix the clip player, the shoutout player, because I can't hear it. Like, in general, whenever I shout people out. Listen, you have a problem. You like grindy games too much, Don. Do you even still play Final Fantasy, or are you kind of like semi-retired for now until the next patch or something? Wait, is there even going to be another patch? I don't even know. Or until Dawn Trail, I guess. Helping with Oh, nice! What ultimates have you been doing? But welcome Raider, his name's Chell. Hi to VTuber. We're watching TikTok. This whole TikTok series. It's 50 parts. My god, it's a long series. We're almost done with this video, but you're coming at the tail end of her telling about her life with this pathological liar, pretty much. Uwuti, Newcob, some DS. Oh my god, you're just doing them all. How do you? Oh my god, Don. I don't know how you can manage to play both FF and WoW. I guess when FF you're not grinding for anything though, right? But at least for WoW, I guess most of your time would be dedicated to WoW since you've got to catch up. You said? Yeah, FF you're just chilling. That's good. That's good. Started this during your co-work stream last week, exactly. So we're finally finishing it. I'm glad because I was worried that we wouldn't finish it for a while because there were like 2 days that I wanted to. I kept saying I'm gonna stream it. I'm gonna stream it tonight, even though it's not on the stream schedule. But then something would keep coming up. Either I get home really late, or I forgot what happened the other time. I think I also got home late that time too. So yeah, I ended up not being able to finish it. So at least we're able to finish it tonight. We're almost done with it. We're almost done. Hold on, I'm gonna finish. But basically, she's just talking about it's more retrospective kind of thing now. I mean, it always was, right? She's pretty much just saying how much he pretty much, even though he's not in her life anymore, and I'm assuming he's pretty much stopped contacting her after December 2021, after she sent that message saying that she will get a restraining order against him. If he ever contacts her again. I'm assuming he never contacted her again, otherwise she would have mentioned it. It's crazy that 2 years later, it's still, this whole experience with this guy is still messing with her. So sad. And yes, I think she dodged some form of she's dodged some bullets, but she still got hit by some other ones, man.
Any way, shape, or form. But I am also grateful for the fact that there are things about my ex-husband that I discovered in terms of how he is when it comes to other women. And I'm grateful that God has kept me and protected me. That's all I'm gonna say. So
wait, what?
When I started out making this series and I made the decision to tell my story, my motive was I just want to help one person. If there is a woman out there who's like, God, I want to be married and I met this guy and something don't seem right, but maybe it's not that bad. My advice is, honey, just go ahead and do your research, because I can honestly tell you, being single sucks. Okay, in my opinion, sometimes it sucks, but
sometimes
being married to the wrong person
sucks.
Is a type of hell no one should have to go through. You should not have to be married to someone that does not like you. You should not have to be married to someone that doesn't even love you. And
you should never marry somebody if there is something you're even a little bit suspicious about. If something doesn't feel right, like, just figure it out first, I think. Do not get married, because as soon as you get married, that just fucks everything up. Getting married, having a kid. Never. Getting married, having a kid, doing something very, like, financially, intensive. I don't know how to put it. Something where you would have to rely on that other person financially. So something financial, marriage, or kid, do not do any of that shit unless you are 100% sure. like you are gonna try to, unless you're sure about this person. And marriage and financial stuff, I guess you can put more thought into. Kid, yes, put more thought. I mean, yeah, you might do, but put some thought into it, dude. Use several forms of protection if you really want to do with somebody you're not sure about, man. I don't know, dude. Just, it's not worth it. It is not worth it. God. Hope he doesn't have internet access, but I expect he's not with us any longer. No, Jaywalk, apparently he responded to a TikTok live she did. I have not seen this yet. And obviously this must have been after she posted this 50-part series, so I'm wondering if she ever did anything about it. We'll see. Yeah, any hint of a flag, investigate. I agree. Dodged the bullet but got hit by the spalling or something like that. Yeah. Sure, I don't even know what that is, but alright. So many red flags when they got married in the story, yes. And do not try to, like, wave the red flags away. Like, I think she knew there were red flags, but she either ignored them or, said, it's probably not that bad. And then COVID. God, COVID kind of messed everything up too. How is he? I don't know how he's still alive, but I told you, he has I don't know, even though he's burned all his bridges and he literally had no money on him, he finds a way. It's crazy. So he had no friends. He pretty much had no family at that point because they don't want anything to do with him. He had no possessions. He didn't even have extra clothes. And yet somehow he found a way. Nobody's perfect. Does not equal pathological psycho. I think she mentioned something about her being happy that it was finally her turn and she overlooked a lot of it because of it. That's true. Yeah, for her, she thought, this is finally somebody loves me and wants to get married. And she pretty much just said, if this is how, I don't want to say she settled, but I think she excused a lot of the behavior because she thought that, it's her turn for happiness. If this part wasn't perfect, the rest of our marriage will work out kind of thing. So even though his proposal was total shit, like, we're going to get married and that's when the happiness is going to start kind of thing. It sounds like, I don't know.
And I know what that is like. I know what it's like to be told, hey babe, I love you. And yet, I swear I think that man sat back in the recliner with his WWE Championship Roman Reigns belt and laughed his ass off at me every day. Like, damn, she really believed it. Ha 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 ha. I do. I really do think that. My radar was broken because I am an intelligent woman and I know that I know better. And I still sometimes ask myself, how the fuck did you let this happen? How did you let this be your story? All because at the time I wanted it to be my turn. And I hoped it was my turn. And when people say, well, what do you mean by that? I just meant, we all see it, whether it's social media or real life, we all see where the woman she done been through some stuff, but she finally met someone who appreciates, loves, and respects her. And it is a beautiful thing. I had hoped that when I met him, it was my turn for that. And instead of being obedient, I wanted to be right and I wanted to do what I wanted to do. And the cost of that decision was heavy. The toll of reliving this whole scenario was heavy. It was. I'm almost surprised at how hard it was to actually finish this playlist. Not because I couldn't remember stuff. I probably remember way more details than what I actually put out. But it's just the fact that it's like I'm reminding myself, how did you let this happen? So, therapy is real. Therapy helps. Stella Rosa Black helps too. And yes, I will one day get to London. I will get my dark blue BMW X5 with a cognac interior.
Heck yeah.
Um,
Welcome back, Sarah.
I believe I will get those things. Just got to get them a different route. So, thank you all for being on the playlist of Who the Fuck Did I Marry? I promise I will go live, and I will let you all know when I go live so that we can have a wine night full of question and answers. Thank you for watching.
Yay, we're done.
Part 50.
We actually finished it. That's crazy. I don't think I'm gonna watch the lives. I'm sorry. How long is this shit? I don't think we're watching the lives. I'm just curious. God. She's had 20 lives, so 19 lives? What the fuck? Oh no. Good night, yeah, boys. Sleep well. 9 minutes across 50 episodes. Well, to be fair, some of them were like maybe 7 minutes, but still. I think it was a total of, I don't know how many hours it took. God. It was at least 7 hours of the story, I think. 6 hours, you think? Maybe 6 to 7 hours, I think, of just straight video. And then obviously, because we keep pausing and going on tangents and stuff, we ended up way longer. So what? We've been streaming for almost, well, I know we did Duolingo at the start. So we've been streaming for, let's say, 3.5 hours. Plus the, 8-hour stream we did last time. Plus the 3.5 to 4 hours when we did the co-working stream. Yeah. We spent a lot of time watching this. Do those sort of people intrigue you? John Ronson is an author and speaker who has done some super enlightening work. About what, Jaywalk? At least it was a pretty good ending. Hope all works out well for her future. Yeah, I agree. I really hope everything works out well for her. You want that too? Okay, hold on, Sarah. Hold on. I have to become smaller. Okay, you're gonna catch it, okay? Even if it's like a cheek kiss, because I think it's probably gonna be a cheek kiss. I'm gonna chew for you. What? Chew. That was more like an eyebrow kiss, but there you go. I hope you caught it. I really hope you caught it. Don't let it go to waste, okay? Don't let it go to waste. My voice is cracking. Hold up. Let me sit up straight. I'm like bending, being a shrimpy shrimp over here. Sorry. Why are you throwing sub at me? There you go. That voice crack. Yo, to be fair, I was like bent kind of funny. I mean, I'm sorry. I notice I sit weird now. I don't know. I have to learn to sit like straight and crap, dude. So bad. Whenever I sit in the car, like I've noticed that I'm like leaning funny. It's bad. Thank you for the stretch. That's what I need. That's what I need. Oh my god. I know you can't hear that on the stream. I don't think the mic picked that up, but my back cracked really bad. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to get water though. I don't have water with me. Oh, that stretch is pretty bad. Stop! I don't have water! I have to get water. Arara. Oh, about sociopaths and internet culture. I'll look it up later. I know you guys are gonna have to fill up my whole water glass now. I know, what was it called? I think it was called, was it Dirty John was the one? I don't remember if he was a liar. I know I've listened to the whole, I think it was Dirty John. I think I've listened to the whole Dirty John podcast thing. Stop making me drink water. Have a good rest of the stream. Good night, Sarah. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. I know I've listened to, see, this is how bad my memory is, okay, guys? I have literally listened to the entirety, I'm 99% sure it's Dirty John. I've listened to the entirety of it twice, and I do not even remember what was bad about him. I don't remember. I just know he was crazy, and I don't know. God damn, fine, I'm gonna go get water. Hey, Megalodon. Oh, Megalodon. Ooh. fuck? I'm sorry. Why'd you pee-pee in your poo-poo? That's kind of, I mean, I guess that's, no, that's normal. I think that's normal, pee-pee in your poo-poo. Are you drinking water again? No, I have to get water. Hold on. You guys keep drowning me in what? There's nothing. I got nothing. Okay, I'm gonna play music. I'm gonna go get water. Justine Sacco, the first big canceling? I will possibly look it up one day. No promises though, Jaywalk. I'm like 99% sure. Okay, not 99. You have like maybe a 70% chance of me looking it up. Thank you for the follow, Megalodon. Ooh. First one to say that's normal. What do you mean? It is normal. Do you guys not pee when you poop? I don't know. I thought that was normal, dude. I don't know, man. Am I doing it wrong? Shit, I don't know, man. I'll tell you right now. When I poop, sometimes I pee. Whatever, man. I ain't ashamed of that crap. I think it's more weird if you don't. My dogs do. Whenever they poop, they pee. God, just saying. All right, I'm a BRV. You tell me about your bowel and bladder habits while I go get water and possibly have to go pee after I drink all this water. BRV! Sniff, sniff. Is that a boy I smell? Sniff, sniff. Yes, I smell it. Boy smell. I smell a boy. What is a boy doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I going to do? There's a boy here. I'm freaking
30
out
seconds
so
left.
much.
Spike planted.
Calm down. Calm down. Take a nice, deep breath. Sniff, sniff. It smells so good. I love boy smell so much. We're practically dead. That was like some good LB timing. Holy shit. If we didn't LB, we definitely would have died. But he's dead. That's all that matters. And we got the gelatinous mask. Thank you for the cookie. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you, thank you. Yo, June is almost over. You know what? Let's make that a moment. Just because why the fuck not? Fuck you, Minuteman. Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, bitch, that's right. Fuck you. Oh my god. Suck my pistol. Your peanut.
Should just push through the smoke. I was already in the back.
I can get a good fake on him.
Nice.
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
God.
You're just better, dude.
Why do they keep leaving gaps in that wall?
Y'all better hit that smash button, bro. Oh, actually, no, just kidding. I don't care because I don't care if you're gonna smash or pass me because at the end of the day, the real question is, would I smash or pass you? That is the real question. It doesn't matter if you would smash or pass me because if I won't smash or pass you, then it doesn't matter at all. Now, does it? It doesn't matter. Does not matter.
Here, have a ghost.
Why?
It's a lot better.
Fucking dumb,
Spike
stupid
down,
idiot, bitch! Oh my god! Fucking deserve it, you dick.
Out of charges. Turn out.
An FT of my left ear? Easy.
No, you're right.
I
wanna- Yeah, I was about to say that.
Oh.
I already have one of
Oh, would it even fit in a picture? Like, it's fucking massive. Like,
It'd have to be composite. Like you'd have to buy
Yeah.
multiple NFTs.
yeah, like at least 100. I want to say.
Enormous cock.
Yeah, like fucking enormous. Like it like fucking turns me to a fucking woman. You know, like that's how massive it is. I'm just like, oh, dude. An explorer's card is like, huh?
Oh my. Oh no.
I'm back, I think. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. YouTube chat said it was disconnected. Okay, but we're good now. We're back. W Clip, what do you mean? I am 99.69% say so. What happened? What would make you doubt that I'm 99.69% say so? Welcome back. Thank you. I got water and I drank some. I got water. I filled up the glass. I drank like half of it and then I filled it up again. So now I have a crap ton of water. So yeah. Every poo-poo time. Yes, I agree. Every poo-poo time is pee-pee time, but not every pee-pee time is poo-poo time. A genuine question that I probably should not be asking on Twitch or YouTube or anywhere is, you know what? I'm just gonna look this up. I don't actually want to know. I don't want to know. Well, this is a genuine question I have. Is it weird? Do I just ask you guys? How do you... I feel really stupid and I feel like I should know this answer. Do it, Howard. So when you guys go poo-poo and then you go pee-pee, do you just aim it down or you gotta stand up? You gotta wipe it and then turn around. And then pee after. How? Tell me enlighten me how it works. I feel like I've asked this before, but genuinely, like, it is an honest question. I need to know. Standing is too much effort at that point. So aim down. No, don't aim up. Dawn. Oh, Dawn. Remind me to never go. I'm never visiting your place. Glass of pee-pee goes down. So what if it's... Okay, never mind. I don't want to know the second part of my question. No. Okay, thank you. Aim down. Got it. Not big enough that I have to stand up, I aim down? What does that mean? Wouldn't you have to be... Isn't it if you're too small, you'd probably have to stand up? Because if you're too small, then it's just gonna go straight, right? I think? So if you're big enough, it's already down if it's soft? Question mark? I'm just gonna drink my water. If it's too big, you're hitting the rim? I guess, but can't you just scoot your butt back more? Don't worry, Jaywalk. I'm trying to find... Oh, I just got your name. Wait, is it supposed to be like jaywalking or is it literally something else? Because... Never mind. Maybe it's not referring to jaywalking. If it's the morning you tilt, what the fuck does that mean, Bagel? Not a pump, it's a gravity feed, like what? Don't say not like watering plants with a watering can. Good lord, don't put it that way. If it's an awkward fit and some kind of weird tingling thing has to go on. Huh? What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? You don't aim down, it goes onto your legs. No, but... I'm just saying, if it's too small, wouldn't it just go straight? Like, it's too small, it just goes... Well, I get... that's what jaywalk means by its gravity feed. Okay, so it wouldn't just go... But what... I have so many questions. I don't know. The answers don't matter at the end of the day. If awake, you tilt your body forward and point down. Okay, so even if you're very small, then you just have to tilt forward. That it? It's a mix-up with Jim Ewok to pronounce like jaywalk from an old funny thing. Ah, okay. No, I do not want a demonstration, thank you very much. No, thank you. I feel like we could spread misinformation. I don't know, I have questions. I don't know. So, no, don't throw me into it. I'm kind of scared now. They should make an adapter so you can test it yourself? Huh? No, ew, that sounds messy. No, thank you. Actually, no, I mean, that actually wouldn't work. No, that could work. You could actually... I could see... No, Mango. I could see how you could put, like, a catheter up. You could put a catheter up there and not put it all the way to your bladder, I guess. I wonder if that would work. If you just put it superficially in so that Yeah, I'm thinking that might actually work. If you put a catheter in, but not all the way, where you still have to use your muscle to kind of control it, it could work. I had a Super Curse song and Super Curse Twitter, Emma's paint drawing. Super Curse song? What do you mean a Super Curse song, Cece? Why do you even have a song about this? What? This keeps up on making not a whole PowerPoint. Oh lord. I'm gonna have a whole lesson about this. I draw diagrams for stupid things like this that my friends ask. What do your friends ask, Smalton? I'm a little worried now. Make it pressurized or something? Really not this complicated? I know it's not that complicated. I'm just saying. One thing, like if it was small. Well, now I'm kind of caught up on if it's small. Wouldn't it just go straight forward? Unless you try to put very little pressure when trying to let it, go out, then it just kind of trickles down. Then I guess that's how it's fine. And then if it's really big, then don't you just sit further after you drop your poo-poos, after you drop your kids off at the pool, just sit further back in the toilet and then just pee that way? Let it hang in that way? I don't know, man. She should be named Who the Fuck Did I Sub To? I'm sorry. How did we even get to this conversation? I don't even remember. Back in my Guild Wars 2 days, people played it on Discord. A song about peeing and pooping? I mean, peeing and pooping as a guy? Most toilets are large enough that you can get down in there. If not, then you're just having a bad time. I see. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just sit further back. So my concern is mainly if you're small. If you're a small guy, then depending on how you pee, it's just gonna kind of shoot forward kind of thing. It's attached at the front, not the bottom. It's awkward. Attached at the front, not the bottom. I don't even know what you mean by that, Jaywalk. The gravity is always on. Okay. So I guess you can just make it trickle down. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Like I said, I got questions. That's it. You can still aim if small. Well, I don't know, man. I'm just thinking if it's small, then it's just kind of like it's just facing forward, while you're sitting on the toilet. While you're sitting there, it's just facing forward. Like there's not even a little tiny bit to make it dangle down, So it's just always, Unless it's literally micro and shrunk back in. I see. Okay. You should have enough length to aim down. Okay. So it can be even relatively small. Got it. Alright, I'm learning things today. I don't know what I'm gonna use with this information. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna use this information for, but it is good to know. Thank you. I guess, yes, at the end of the day, Bagel, it all depends on the person. Negative size, does that even exist? Maybe. Probably? I imagine it would. Art review, Michelangelo's David, there's always that forward orientation. Huh? Well, I'm gonna look at David's pee-pee. Hold up. Michelangelo, David. But it is that way, right? Forward? What do you mean by forward orientation? Hi, Adrian. How are you? If you try real hard, it can what? I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at in the statue of David. Information is most important when changing the diaper in a small human. Beware the fountain. Oh, don't worry, Jaywalk. I totally understand. I have changed a good fair amount of baby diapers, and yes, I have almost been peed on. So, yeah, good to know. Negative size? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I guess if you try real hard, it can. Alright, hopefully everyone is doing well. We're doing good. We were having an interesting conversation, but, yeah, I think we're done with that conversation because I don't know what else to talk about there. Hey, Ricky, how are you? The twig is always above the berry. Yes, I know that much. I know that much about anatomy. Thank you. Good lord. Have any of you guys actually watched these live videos? Are they actually interesting? Getting sidetracked during stream? But it was an important question. Oh, I know how we got into this question. It was because of Megalodon. Said, about the pee-pee and the poo-poo. And I'm saying it's totally normal. Like, do you guys literally not pee and poop at the same time? Or, you know, like one after the other in like rapid succession kind of thing? Like in the same session, do you not pee and poop in the same session? Or no, I mean, do you not poop and pee in the same session? In the same toilet sitting session? Like, come on. Thank you for the follow, Fire Pancake. Welcome to the Teddy Blizzard family. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, Ricky. Happy birthday. Just watch Gordon Ramsay reacting to cooking. Oh, Lord. No, because he's gonna react to cooking to people doing things that I would do. And I just imagine Gordon yelling at me, man. One at a time. Say exactly. Same session. That's what I said. Not on TikTok. You're literally my window to the world right now. See, so now, Tin Man, aren't you happy? You've now learned about the whole viral who the fuck did I marry stuff that people keep talking about. So that's good. I pee when I poo maybe 90 to 95% of the time. Wow, not 100%? That's crazy. I guess I would say maybe 99% of the time I pee when I poop. I don't want to say 100 because I don't want to lie to you guys. 2 different toilets for pooping and peeing? DZ, what kind of place do you think I have? That's insane. Imagine though if you had. Have you guys ever used the actual like standalone bidet things? I've never used those. Only the ones that are part of the toilet. But I know they literally have one that looks like the bidet, like the standalone bidets where it's literally just a spot where you wash your butt. I've only ever used the ones that are attached to the toilets. If we need to poo, we sit down and we pee while we poo. If we only need to pee, we pee standing up. Okay. Oh, I heard about this. I don't know if this is true. There's this whole video I saw on, maybe it was TikTok, where guys in Germany, apparently they sit while they're peeing. I heard that's a thing. Apparently it's more sanitary. There was like less chance of prostate cancer or something too. I don't know. I'm gonna try to find this video. Hold on. I'm gonna try to find this video for you guys. Sometimes I pee, then 2 minutes later I need to poo. God. That sucks. That's annoying, Mango, because then you gotta wash your hands twice. Wasting soap and water, my dude. Natural Habitat Shorts is super cute. It's all about animal facts. Ooh, I like animal facts. Hold on, I'm gonna look up this thing. So you guys are now so you guys will be educated about sitting when you poop. I like this song a lot. I have already told you, I think 2 or 3 times already, that I finished Jujutsu Kaisen. But God, season 2 was really fun. I'm a little sad I didn't watch it with you guys. Because there was a point where, yes, I was only watching maybe 1 or 2 episodes at a time, so I didn't want to watch it on Discord. And then, after a while, it was so good that I started binge watching it. But at that point, I was like, I already watched all of the rest of the half of season 1 and the movie without you guys on Discord. I felt it'd be kind of weird to start watching season 2. finished the anime, but I haven't read the manga either. I heard the manga's pretty good. You know another manga that I heard was good? Or at least the anime doesn't do it justice, was My Hero Academia. I don't even remember where the anime left off, but I heard, the anime's alright. I think I enjoyed the anime to some extent. I don't think I enjoyed My Hero Academia as much as I enjoyed Jujutsu Kaisen, though. I was not expecting to enjoy Jujutsu Kaisen as much as I did, because I was like, more mainstream stuff that everybody seems to like. I don't know. But I surprisingly liked it. Hold on. I don't want to look up on TikTok German guys peeing. Hold on. I don't know how to search this thing. JJK season 1 was mid. Season 2 was... Yes, I agree. I honestly did not... When I finished season 1, I didn't understand why people were saying... were really liked Jujutsu Kaisen a lot. Wait, you watched the movie though, right, Cheese Puff? Because you have to watch the movie. I thought the movie was really good. After the movie, I was like, I could see how season 2 is probably going to be great. And then the start of season 2, I enjoyed it. Oh, you didn't watch the movie? Oh, you should watch it, because otherwise you don't understand the Okotsu. You don't understand the whole story about Okotsu in when he comes back at the end of season. Well, that's a spoiler if anybody didn't finish Jujutsu Kaisen. Sorry, never mind. But yeah. Lobotomy Kaisen? Lobotomy Kaisen? What's that, DZ? Why are you bonking me? Why are you bonking me? You weren't even gonna finish it, booty. Shut up. You weren't even gonna finish it. Don't bonk me. Don't search for it like that. You'll get yeah, exactly. I don't know how to search for a jaywalk. I'm trying to find the specific video. Hold on. Why are you throwing stuff at me? I'm researching here. Hold up. MHA fandom is super cringe too. Don't watch it on TikTok. Don't worry. I usually don't get anime stuff on TikTok. Surprisingly. You'd think I would. But I get mostly VTuber stuff, I think. Hold on. I don't know if I could find this thing that I'm trying to find. Lobotomy Kaisen is just insanity from Jujutsu Kaisen fans after a certain character died. Oh, okay. No spoilers. I've only seen the anime, so if it has something to do with anything that's in the manga, don't let me know. Brain rot memes on TikTok. I don't interact with any anime fandom. I only get like OP rankings on TikTok. I see. Don't worry. Yeah, I don't interact with it either. Man, I can't find the video I'm trying to find. Hold on. Maybe if I look as link. No, because I linked a bunch of other stuff. Unhinged memes, some might contain spoilers though, I see. See, I don't know memes is the problem. I do not know memes. And I get shit on all the time for that. I was trying to find the specific video, but I don't think I could find the specific video, man. Well, maybe it's in my TikTok. Let me see. I can't remember where I saw the video. If it was TikTok or Instagram or Facebook, because I swear to God, everybody has the same kind of format.
Sex ain't the only thing I'm good at.
God, so
Sex
loud.
ain't the only thing I'm good
What the
at.
fuck am I listening to? Stop! God, it's so loud.
I think my roommate might be a furry. It's...
What is on my... Hold on, let me see. Maybe it's in my liked. Okay. I don't know where it's at. But anyway, I was trying to get you guys to learn about sitting while peeing, but I guess I can't. And we can't watch a YouTube video because YouTube hates me, apparently. So I'm still cool even if I don't know memes, even though I'm a total zoomer. Not zoomer. I'm not a zoomer. I'm a freaking boomer. Wait, real talk. Did any of you guys watch these lives or no? Well, internet boomers on this blessed day. But there's some zoomers here and I don't know anything. Like, I get sent memes all the time and I'm like, I don't get it. Or it's not, I feel like I very much have boomer humor. Best to just end it at the current series. So these aren't interesting? That sucks. Wait, didn't you guys say that Legion had... Wait, where's Legion's response? That's what I want to know. There's a shirt. It says, all printer, no fax. That's smart. I like that. Well, now I want to know what the heck Chateau Elon is. We don't need the OVA. Okay, we're not. Don't worry. Bongo Cat is just Young Cat on percussion. I don't remember what Bongo Cat sounds like. I know what Bongo Cat looks like. Don't remember what it sounds like, though. I remember Nyan Cat, at least. Hold on, I'm gonna find... Let me find the Legion response video. I'm curious now. Hold up. Oh, hold on. I have to hide this first. Legion TikTok. Did he really respond? Will I be able to find it? Unless you guys can find it. Hold on, I'm looking for it. I'm very curious. Legion Forklift VIP? That's not Legion himself? Okay, well, whatever. I mean, I'll find it. I mean, I will go to it. Hold on. I'm curious what this man looks like. Ah, oops. Wait, are these all his responses? I'm gonna mute this shit. Sorry, it's a good song, but I'm gonna mute you. Alright, 6. Oh, is he responding to each one? He's responding to each one. That's crazy. Legion's ex-stepson response. Oh, now I wanna... Hold up. Look in the mirror! Lord, it's so fucking loud. Oh my god! Sorry, friends. That's going down. Good lord.
I see a great man. Look in the mirror.
Oh my god, it's too loud.
Just look in the mirror.
What is this? Is this him? Jerome JC Rome? That's probably him, judging by the pictures. It's the Google search car. Can I pause? Can I pause on the Facebook messages? Nothing interesting. Y'all know she lied, right? Oh, so this was him. This was him. Jerome McCoy 713, I think.
I'm gonna address.
Oh no, not you having a sample set of diagrams, Smolton. I will view it off stream. Thank you very much. Okay, this says part 2. I don't know where part 1 is, but whatever.
Rumor, Risa, Tisa, ex-wife, who straight line to y'all. It's sad, because it's completely false of everything. More and to the point, I haven't decided who I'm gonna talk to exactly or go on whose page or whatever. But I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all know that she lied about everything. Follow her, don't follow her, that's up to you. All that stuff she said, it's complete lies. I'm gonna address.
That's it? That's the whole video? Just says it's a lie? Okay. Cool story. Maybe the real rehab is the friends he made along the way, but he burned the bridges to those friends, so it doesn't matter. Chateau means house, fromage means cheese, yes. But what is chateau something, Elon or whatever, Elon.
And we went to marriage counseling, didn't work, and we broke up. But my message to her is please stop lying to these people, and you can tell them the real reason I left you cheated. I caught you in the house with Bradley, and we went to marriage counseling, didn't work, and we broke up. But
with Bradley.
And
see, the whole thing is, what is the why? Like, who the fuck is Bradley, number 1? Number 2, why? Like, there's no reason for her to make up 7 hours of a story. Like, there's literally no reason for 7 hours of a story, just like 2 years after the fact, you know? It doesn't make sense. Chateau Ilan is a resort golf club. Winery! I'm here for the winery. I don't care about the golf club, bro. Winery, sign me up in Georgia. Okay. Man, I want to go wine tasting again. I enjoyed wine tasting in Santa Barbara. That was fun. I don't know. Let's all go to... What other wine place can we go to? Let's go. Let's have a field trip, y'all.
Don't know a nigga like myself.
Is this the house? Is this the house that he supposedly lived in? Because, this looks Photoshop. This looks fake, dude. What is this? Damn, that's a nice house. Okay, what the fuck is that? That's not a house.
Shit.
What are these pictures that he's... Tea wine tasting? Let's go wine tasting. I'm not a big wine... I mean, I feel like I'm getting old because I'm starting to like wine more. I'm starting to like wine more, bro. 500 points until squat gotcha? Oh, God. Maybe we should end stream here, huh, Mango?
I'll break it down to how I got arrested. Shit. We was going to pick up my son. We was going to Augusta to pick him up. They argued the whole way there and the whole way back. Now my son I'm in the back seat. They both in the front seat. We about damn near, we in motherfucking Atlanta. Like we about to pull into the apartment complex. It got to the point where I got tired of it because he was saying shit to her like he was gonna hit her and do this and put his hands on her. And so when we got out the car, I told that man. I
understand the context of that. Still can't do wine personally? What do you mean? How come? But you can do other drinks? Isn't wine like the most tame alcoholic beverage you can probably have? You're not old, but you are getting older. Very true. I'm not getting older. I'm always 69.
What I know is all these people from Augusta.
It's just family members? I don't care.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't care about the stepson. Sorry. He talks too much. Too many videos.
So,
Next.
I'm going to address the elephant in the room because it's been brought to my attention that my ex-husband is out here in these streets disturbing individuals as he always has, and I have been brought into this. Let me first say, This chapter of my life is closed. I have moved on. It's been more than 10 years. I'm over it. I'm done. I'm good. Okay?
Okay.
But after I say this, let's just leave it alone. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I'm not going to address it anymore because I have nothing to do with this. This is my past life. The book is closed. Okay? So Legion, as y'all call him, is a despicable, nasty, and vile individual. I fell for the trap over 10 years ago. Yes.
Why does she seem like she's mad at us?
And I was broken mentally. Okay? Understand, self-love was not here at all for me to actually love myself enough to understand that this is not love. He manipulated me. He loved bombed me. All of the, I'm going to do this or I'm going to do that and everything.
Why does she seem mad? I mean, I get why she seems mad because Legion sucks, but good lord, she seems mad at me. I was like, what did I do wrong? Good lord. You don't get wine. I see. I don't know. I like it. I mean, I honestly didn't get wine before either. But I like the taste. Kudo, how are you? Thank you for the read. How are you, Kudo? Hello with confidence, chocolate milk, chicken tenders. Chicken tenders too? Hell yeah. Booty beat me to it. You're playing Helldivers. How was it? God, everybody's freaking playing Helldivers. How was Helldivers, Kudo? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. My name's Chiam. Hi, Jane Judy VTuber. We were watching the whole Who the Fuck Did I Marry series on TikTok. We finished that finally. It took forever. And now we're trying to watch his responses. But, I mean, this is just a general account that apparently, tracks all the responses related to him, I suppose. So that's what we're doing right now. But welcome. Stream was good. Helldivers was crazy. How crazy in what way? I need to look up gameplay of that game because everybody's playing that game and I literally don't know anything about it other than something about democracy. That's all I know. Bonzito VT, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Teddy Buzzy family. Hi, butchering your name. Zuki Joy, welcome. It can be very overwhelming. Is it? But it's not scary though, right? It's not scary? But your name's not Bozo. I'll call you Bon. Well, even Bonzo. Your name ain't Bonzo. I don't know. Tannins and aged wine can mess with people's digestion. Really? I didn't know that. Wait, what do you mean aged wine? All wine is aged, no? Is there like a non-aged wine? I'm very interested in that if that's the case. Third-person shooter with objectives. I see. And something about democracy. Brought some respectful news for you in chat. Respectful news. Interesting. Okay. Who knows? Chivalo scare. That is Chivalo does scare me sometimes. Especially when I don't play it for a long time. Oh my god. I feel like the amount of times I scream... I don't know. Maybe that's not true. Maybe I didn't scream... I feel like I didn't scream as much last Valor's stream. All of you are immaculate, beautiful, and I hope you'll have an amazing 2024 day, week, month. Just have a moment that brings you great joy in this life. Aw, thank you. You too, Rumble. You too. It's really fun and good work. You actually said the name. I said it perfectly. Let's go. That's a first. That is... Or a second. I don't know, brother. That's a very rare occasion. Because I almost always butcher names. Taking payment and hugs. I would hug you if I could. Valo is usually quite loud. As in, when I play Valo, I'm loud? Or what do you mean, Tinman? What do you mean Valo is loud? Basically, are fighting a war against aliens on two fronts. On two fronts. Interesting. And everyone has a part in giving the world democracy. It's always about democracy, isn't it? Don't mind if it's wrong, but it's always fun to hear how others say it. How do other people say it? About to send me something? Uh-oh, what is it? Oh, it's a Lethal Company emote. I like it. Older wine, more tannins. I see. I thought wine was like somehow good for you, like a glass of wine or something. Is that false now? I thought a glass of wine was good for you at dinner or something. I don't know. Wine is still not like my favorite alcoholic beverage, but I'm one of those people that if it's alcohol, I'll drink it. I don't care. I've come to kind of appreciate wine a bit more now, I would say. Still not my beverage of choice. But I will not deny it. And I will say it's more on the side of like than dislike. There are some other things that I will let me think. I will gladly drink wine over something like if I had a choice of vodka or wine, I prefer the wine. But if vodka was the only thing available, I'll take the vodka. Thank you very much. No worries. But yeah, I prefer wine over some other alcohols, I guess. But it also depends on what is the purpose of drinking. Is it to get drunk or is it just to have, feel a little tipsy kind of thing? Thought it was red wine. Oh, is it only red wine specifically? I wasn't sure. Damn, that sucks. Cause that sucks. Cause I like white wine more than red wine, and I like white wine and rosé more than red wine. Anything is good in moderation. Mood softener. Mood softener. Also digestion unless you react badly to tannins. Is that? No, that's not the one that gives you the Asian glow. Is it something else? Down for any alcohol. XOKey Jor or what? Croaky? Wait, what? Why Croaky Jor? Interesting. I don't see how it could possibly be that, but okay. Don't drink at all, so I have no idea about many drinks. That's fair. I mean, that's fair. Some people don't drink. I like to drink. I don't drink as much as I used to, though. Just because I'm old now, I feel like. I don't know. I don't drink as much as I used to. And also because I get hiccups all the freaking time whenever I drink now. But that's fine. If you don't drink, that's fine. I like to drink. That's what I could say. And I'll drink anything pretty much. But it all depends on what the purpose of drinking is. On what I would drink. If it's to get drunk, then I'll drink whatever. If it's just to enjoy the flavor, then I would prefer like a cocktail or wine. Or sake, like something not hard liquor, I guess. Depends. Well, there are some good whiskeys though that I've had that I like. Like I like the I'm not a big whiskey person, but I do like the smoky whiskeys. I don't know what the hell you call them. I like those. I found that I like those at the very least. I thought the Asian blush was alcohol in general. Yeah, probably alcohol in general. So not the tannins then. Never mind. I take it back. Peat. Sure. I don't know. I don't know what it's called. The ones that are nice and smoky. If they're so now they're called peat. Peaty whiskeys or just peat? Peat whiskeys. Enlighten me so I don't look like a fool if I ever go to somewhere that has whiskey and I just say I like the smoky ones, bro. So I don't embarrass myself, although I still will. Trust me, I would. If I was to drink anything, I like to try a daiquiri. I like fruity stuff. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, yeah, aim for any cocktails that have like a lot of either fruit juices in them or don't have too much of like the hard liquors in them, I would say. I slay peat monsters like Ardbeg and huh? I don't understand, Mango. Smoky equals PT. Okay, got it. Alright. So now you know what to order if I ever get whiskey again. What are you guys talking about? I'm so confused. Want to try some whiskey at some point? Get some, Smalton. Wait. Smalton, I don't remember how old you are. Get some if you're of age, Smalton. Get some if it's legally available to you. I don't know. It's alright. I'm not the biggest whiskey fan. I will say that I can tell a big difference between the pricier whiskeys and the cheapo whiskeys, I would say. Because my first experience with whiskey was, I think, Jack Daniels. And God, Oh my god, that was awful. Jack Daniel's is not a good time. I don't know why it's popular. Is it just because it's not an expensive whiskey? Because good lord, it's gross. But I've had like the more pricey whiskeys when friends bring them. I don't buy them myself, but when friends bring the pricey whiskeys over, that shit's good. That shit's good, dude. I can't drink. I don't think I would like down it. And I mean, you're not supposed to down the pricey whiskeys. You're mostly supposed to just sip them. But that's not being bad. Not gonna lie. That's how I know I like the smoky/peaty whiskeys. Because that whatever I've tried is pretty good. Peat moss is often associated with Scottish whiskey? Scotch? Note the missing E from whiskey means Scotland. Ah, I'm learning so much today, Jaywalk. Thank you. So the missing E means Scotland. You're making me question how I spell whiskey now, and now I don't even remember how I usually spell whiskey. Jack is only good when mixed with Coke. Yeah, I agree. That's the only time I could pretty much drink Jack now. But before, because my parents had like a bottle of Jack, like they had this whole display cabinet. I don't know if they've ever noticed that I took they had Jack in there. They had another whiskey. I forgot what it was. Jim Beam, I think. They had that, and yeah, I would hope they wouldn't. I mean, they never noticed. They never said anything if they did notice, but I took those bottles and drank them because I wasn't old enough to buy my own yet. So I drank them, and that was my first experience with whiskey, and it was not a good one. And I think ever since then, I figured in my head that I didn't like whiskey, but it might just be because that was my first experience with it. Just like how I thought I didn't like beer because my first experience with beer was Visak. Welcome to the Teddy Wilson family. Thank you for the follow. I think my first experience with beer was with a lukewarm or room temperature bottle of Corona or something, and that was disgusting. No, do not recommend. Year and a half away. Okay, Smalton. In a year and a half, go get yourself some whiskey, buddy. Let me know what you think about it. People tend to have their first encounter with Jack Daniels. It's not actually a whiskey, it's a sour mash. It's not actually a whiskey. I'm learning stuff today, okay. Where I work, we sell drinks. Ooh, Remy Martin. I have not tried Remy Martin. Haven't tried it. Whiskey equals Scotland, whiskey with an E equals Irish and everywhere else. I see. I think it depends on my mood if I spell it with an E or not. So I will try to make sure I spell it with an E. Unless I'm talking about Scotch. Corona is a rough starter beer. It's coming from someone who started with Corona. See, I don't remember if it was Corona. I'm just saying. It was one of those. It was either Corona or Budweiser or Miller Lite or something. It was one of those three. It was one of those three beers that my dad likes to drink that I hate. Because like he even brought that shit on New Year's, and I was like, nah, dude, I'm not gonna partake. I did try it one time because he left it here on New Year's, when they left. So I did try it, and no, even refrigerated, it was not good. I've tasted it. It was interesting. I'll have to actually sit down and drink them once I can. Wait, which one? Whiskey, Smalton, or what I don't know which one you're talking about. Beer. I mean, I feel like liking certain hard liquors, I feel like is an acquired taste. I don't know. Or maybe just because it's an acquired taste for me. That's why I think it's an acquired taste. You should try Buffalo Trace. Oh, I've had Buffalo Trace. It's pretty good. You also really like I just still don't know how to pronounce that. Bullet. I don't know. I've had both of those. I think of those two, I like just Bullet, just straight up Bullet. Okay, the I throws me off. I think of those two between Buffalo Trace and Bullet, I think I like Bullet more, if I remember correctly, because I've had those two. I think I'm out. I have to look at what I have, but I'm out of. I know I don't have any more whiskey, or at least I'm out of whiskey. I think, because I think I needed something that called for bourbon, and I know I'm out of bourbon. So I'm just probably just out of whiskey in general. I'm out of a lot of things. I have so much gin. I don't know why I have so much gin, dude. I don't even like gin that much, and I have so much gin here. Whiskey, I've never had beer, though. It's in the fridge and on the shelves, and nobody's gonna drink it. I mean, it's up to you if you want to drink it. Wait, what kind of what kind of beer, though, Smelton? Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the music on, because I don't like listening to just myself talk right now. Oh my Jack, wait, let me hydrate first. You'll drink the gin for me? I mean, I will drink it one day, but I mean, you're welcome to have a sip, I guess. You can't drink it all, because some of it is special. Some of it is special gin. Like, one of them I got from when I went to Seattle. It was cask finished gin or whatever crap. God, that shit was good. I almost don't want to finish it, because then I don't want to, I'm going to be out, and I don't think they sell it at, like, Total Wine or whatever here. Modelo on the shelves and Bud Light in the fridge. Okay, Bud Light, not good. I mean, I don't know. I don't like it. Modelo, I don't think I've ever had Modelo, though. But probably also, I don't know. I prefer craft beers, I can tell you that much. Craft beers and Japanese beers, because I'm a fucking weeb. That's my preference. Go back to Seattle for more? Yo, I want to. I really want to go. I'm kind of sad that when I went to Seattle, I didn't go down to Portland. Because I honestly felt like I had an extra day too much in Seattle. I felt like I could have gone down to Portland or something if I rented a car or something. But oh well. Maybe one day. I want to go on a road trip. I really want to go on a road trip up north. Well, I don't know. I don't have time. See, the problem is you only have so many vacation days. So I'd rather go on vacation overseas than go on vacation and stay within my own state. You know? That's not beer you buy. At best you rent it. Beer you rent? What do you mean? Yeah, good beer is good. I agree. Good beer, good. Also learned today that there's a UK distiller called Cambridge Distillery that sells $300. Eh? Wait, what? $300 bottles of gin with ants in it? Huh? I will pass. Thank you. No. Ew. Okay, number one. I think the most expensive. See, I don't like to spend too much on alcohol. That's my thing. Called anti-gin. Hey, fuck, I hate that. I hate that. Anti-gin. I hate that. Wait, I forgot to stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Wait, I did stretch. Just kidding. Well, I stretch again. Whatever. It's a feature, not a bug. Oh, thank you for the stretch again. Okay, fine. Okay. What was I saying? See, I'm not the type of person to spend a lot on alcohol. 'Cause at the end of the day, after you drink enough alcohol, it doesn't matter what it tastes like. It doesn't matter what the alcohol tastes like if you drink enough of it. So I don't like to spend too much on alcohol, or at least I don't be buying the freaking $150 bottles, $150 plus bottles. Especially because I'm not a big fan of hard liquor to begin with. So usually any hard liquor that I have, I mix it in a cocktail. So I feel like it's not worth buying pricey alcohol for that purpose, you know? When you drink it, you pee it out in half hour, and we're looped back to the peeing. No, not back to the peeing conversation. No. At least if you drink a lot, your pee is gonna be clear. Got your blood test back earlier yesterday. Was it okay? I hope. Usually start with the good stuff and then move on to the more basic stuff later in the evening. See, that is what I should be doing, Tin Man, but I do not. But that's just me being cheap, and I don't want to spend too much money on fancy alcohol. There are some that I really want to try one day, but I just cannot fathom spending. I think willingly, I think the most expensive alcohol bottle I've bought was no more than $50, I think. Anything more expensive than that, I really gotta think about it. Like, really, I really have to have a reason to want to try it, you know? Apparently the formic acid from the ants pairs well with the botanical and woody notes. Personally, think they're having a laugh making rich people buy gin with ants in it. Yeah, I will pass. I will, if you want to pour me a sip, I'll gladly try it, but I ain't spending $300. No, thank you. 50 is the max I'd go for a mixing bottle, but I like to splurge on a nice bottle of scotch on occasion. See, I feel like that is worth it if you are the type of person that will drink alcohol straight. But for me, half the time I don't. Hold on, I feel like we're probably done. I'm assuming we're done watching videos, so I'm gonna just chill. We're just gonna chill over here. There we go. Oh, we don't see YouTube chat though, my bad. $200 limited edition of Japanese whiskey in Japan. But if you're a whiskey drinker, it makes sense. If you genuinely drink whiskey straight, or neat, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, it makes sense to spend that much, but I don't. Like, the amount of times I would ever feel like drinking that myself, very few and far between, so I wouldn't, I think. Probably not. Unless I had a lot of money to burn and I was in Japan and it made sense, kind of thing. When you drink it, you pee. Unless you're one of those people who gets tipsy and adventurous. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean tipsy and adventurous? Thank you for the head, Patlin. I'm so mad that Yamazaki's 145 now is good at 80. Whoa! It jumped from 80 to 145? That's insane. Wait, what the hell? I would be very upset about that too, because that's crazy, and I probably would never buy it in that case. I've had Yamazaki though, and it was pretty good. Man, I thought I had the YouTube chat thing on here, but I don't see it. I have the chat box here, but then I don't have the actual YouTube chat. Hold on. Let me copy it onto here 1 second. They won #1 scotch in the world and prices went nutty. Oh, that sucks. Cause yeah, I've had Yamazaki. I don't know. Is it Yamazaki? I don't fucking know, dude. I just drink whatever my friends bring, brother. I just drink whatever they bring, and I either like it or I don't like it. Half the time, most of the time I like it, but not enough to warrant spending money on it, you know? Ogochi with a sake finish. Wait, what do you mean with the sake finish? Tell me more. Now I am interested. Okay, now we have... There we go. Now we have YouTube chat, but now Twitch chat just disappears. Oh well. Oh well, sorry, y'all. Costco has a set of whiskey in 12 bottles in the form of the Chinese zodiac. Ooh, that sounds cool, but also sounds expensive. I don't have a Costco membership, so I cannot avail of that, unfortunately. Hold on, I'm gonna try to... I'm kind of sad that we don't have both the YouTube and the... I should make another... I'm gonna copy this onto here. It's a whiskey that is finished in sake cask for the last few months of the aging process, so it gets a hint of sake to the taste. Oh my god. Where can I find this? What is it called exactly? Togouchi with a sake. Okay. I need to find this. Hold on, Tin Man. That sounds amazing. Because I love sake very much. If I finally get to doing those freaking Japan vlogs, hopefully I do. If you guys legit are willing to watch it, even though it's a year old footage, If I ever get to it, I went to like two or three different sake breweries, I think, during my trip, which doesn't sound like a lot, but that's a lot for me, okay? Koguchi, Japanese blended whiskey, sake, cask finish. I need this in my life. Only have 3 tiers of whiskey, paint thinner, drinkable, and how much? Not the paint thinner one. I think wait, what do you mean by the how much? Like, are you worried about how much it costs? Cause yeah. I feel like the ones that I like tend to be, I will say that usually, like there's some alcohols where I don't really perceive a big difference between cheap one, or at least not cheap, you know, but like mid-tier, or like, okay, we got like dirt cheap, and then we got like low, like we got cheap, and then we got a little bit pricier. I feel like I am somebody that does not perceive the difference between cheap and mid-tier, usually, with most alcohols. Whiskey is one of the ones where I think I could kind of tell the difference. So for me, if I were to buy a whiskey, it makes sense to buy the nicer one, I think. Not a smoky whiskey at all, though. It's more fruity with hints of apple and vanilla. See, that's fine. Well, I don't know. You have me intrigued by the sake, because I like sake. Sake is like one of my favorite. Sake is one of my favorite alcohols, if not my favorite. You know, I'll mess with this thing later to try to put both chats on here. I don't want to mess with it right now. Or do I? And again, we're probably not streaming for that much longer because I am streaming in the morning again. Oops, well, I mean, I guess that works for now. Whatever, that works for now, although it's gonna show Twitch chat twice. Unless I hide it. Where is my Twitch chat? Okay, whatever. We'll go with that. Although I don't like how it's kind of cut off on the side. I mean, go like this. There we go. That's good enough. Wait, never mind. I see a part of the ribbon. Hold up. There. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. Good enough for me. Hibiki fan. See, I don't know what I like. I just know that I like whatever Japanese whiskeys my friends bring. So I think one of them is Hibiki, and I think I like that one. Hold on, let me find this one. Toguchi sake cask finish. God, I'm scared about how much it is. Sipping brown liquor, I like cognac and Armagnac, which are brandies. I haven't had that. I've had cognac, not a fancy one. It was a cheap one. Because again, most of the alcohol that I have with me or that I buy, they tend to be on the cheaper side. Because I buy them with the intention of mixing them into cocktails. Oh, you're right. It is the 120. Damn. Where can I buy this? I don't think they even have this at, like, normal store. Got a bottle of Nika from the barrel, and it's pretty nice. I think I've had Nika also, and I think that was also good. Well, I'm trying to look up this Toguchi, and it looks like it's not it's only available online. I don't want to buy alcohol online. I'd want to buy it in store. I don't know why. There's just something about buying alcohol online that I'm not a fan of. Or at least maybe because I've never done it before. Nika coffee, which is the more famous one. I don't know which one I had. Maybe I've had both. Brandy Alexander is the classy drink for me. Is that a type of brandy or is that a cocktail? Okay, hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can find this near me, because I'm actually really curious about this. Nearby. Togouchi. Bevmo? I don't think it's at Bevmo. Bevmo's expensive too. From the barrel comes in the square bottle. Coffee is the colorful label. Like I said, usually I just have these. I've probably tried them if my friends brought them. I don't know. They just pour it, I drink it. That's it. And I know which ones I like and which ones I don't like. Oh, thank you for the follow, company rat. Welcome, welcome to the Teddy Teddy Boza family. Do you like whiskey? Togo Uchi Sake. Okay, let me find this one. Shally, what's up? 200k redeem when? 200k for what? Be blind, why? How am I gonna research all the beautiful, this whiskey that I want to try? But I'm good. How you doing? Have a friend that loves that one. I thought it was mid, but I can't remember why. Oh my god. I'm dying. Oh, why are you giving me my glasses back? Thank you. Now I can do my research in peace. I am 100% willing to try any and all alcohol again. I can tell you that much. Have a lot of points? What kind of redeem would you want, Shally? Looking very smart? Thank you. I'm not very smart, but at least I look the part. I'll take it. Whistle Pig? I've heard of Whistle Pig. Okay, so Bevmo only does not have the sake finish one. They have just the normal Toguchi whiskey. Kinda sad. Brandy with cream. That sounds pretty good. Fullerman of Dark Souls 3 for 200k points? Nah, dude, nah. No. Honestly, even like money ain't gonna do it, because I cannot promise that I will finish it. So no. Like, no amount of money, unless it's like, unless you're gonna pay all my bills for like 6 months, that'll probably take me to finish DSR 3, then not gonna happen. All my bills, dude, and I have a lot of bills, so no, don't worry about it. You ain't gonna be able to cover all my bills. All my bills, so I can dedicate 6 months of my life to playing that stupid game. Not even money, because that's a lot of time, dude. Cask finish sounds like an import only, or sake cask finish. Man, I'm trying to find it. I want it. I'm seeing search results for it, but oh wait, Total Wine. Hold up. You can't hate Dark Souls. It's not that I hate it. I mean, I do kind of hate it, but I'm also that shit at the game. That's just how it is. So, how about Elden Ring? No, I will play Elden Ring. I did make a promise that I will play Elden Ring, because I do promise that I'll play. If you buy me a game, as long as it's stream safe, I will, if you want me to, I will play it at least once on stream. That's just how it is. What is it? Togo Uchi Sake. But man, they don't have it also at Total Wine. Google lied to me. Oh no, it's not. Because they have the 15-year blend and they have the 9-year blend, but it's not the sake one. Oh, I'm so sad. Shally, you are not shit. I've seen you play. You should see me play, dude. You should see me play. It's bad. FineWineAndGoodSpirits.com. Only available for shipping to a store. Okay, well, do you have a store near me? They probably don't. Store locator, let me see. Zip code. Well, I feel like PvP is different because you're playing against people that have practiced a lot. So it makes sense that you are probably garbage at PvP compared to everybody else that has played the game constantly, you know? Uncle liked black velvet whiskey. He thought it was the smoothest and came in convenient 2-liter shatterproof bottle. Okay, that just makes it sound like it's a cheap whiskey. There's no way. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. Black velvet. It's $15 for 1.75 liters. They have a peach version, though. Okay, that sounds like something that I probably would not like, Jaywalk. And pretty much anything that comes in a plastic bottle, probably not good. I had like some kind of cinnamon Canadian whatever. I forgot if it was whiskey or vodka or whatever. Oh my god. I will tell you the worst time I drank alcohol was from a plastic bottle of vodka. Like, I straight up do not remember whatever happened. Your cheap vodka's popover bus. I have not tried that. Kamchatka's literally floor cleaner. I got Tito. I like Tito's though. I like Tito's. So Tito's is like the decent cheap vodka to me. But if we're talking about even cheaper than Tito's, that's dangerous stuff, dude. I don't know. Bolugar vodka is probably the only vodka I drink straight. That one's aged and stuff. Aged, interesting. Never heard of it either, Tin Man. I did get because people said it was good, but god, it was awful. I did get some kind of vodka from Trader Joe's. It was in a plastic bottle. It's called like vodka of the gods or something. Awful. I mean, I figured I felt like, you know, it didn't matter because I was just I would never drink vodka straight. So I figured that it'd be fine to mix in cocktails, but nah, it wasn't. Tito's is cheap now. Remember when it was a nice vodka? It's a good entry level. I don't know what you want to call it. It's a good vodka for being not, you know, one of those crazy pricier ones. I wouldn't say it's like cheap, but it's not like Grey Goose or whatever crap, you know? Yeah, cheap compared to Grey Goose, Beluga, blah, blah, blah. So I think Tito's is like on a good... I think Tito's is good value. If you're looking for a vodka that doesn't taste like crap, but it doesn't break the bank, I think Tito's is pretty decent. Fireball is what the kids like. Yo, I have like a 12-pack of Fireball, like tiny little Fireball bottles, and I have not drank them at all. I've never had Fireball before, and I feel like it might be a dangerous time if I do. Vodka City brand vodka. Not a plastic bottle. Shatterproof. I see. They're just looking out for you. Makes sense. Fireball is fun. Maybe a bit too fun. I'll try it. One day. I don't know when. Because I have it. It was on sale. They had like oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you for or not the bits, the balls. Thank you for, although they're triangles. Thank you. Thank you, Company Rat. Not like I'm speaking from experience or anything. I'll try it one day. I'll let you know if it's fun. I'll report back. Fireball was a mistake. Fireball is the drink you leave. I haven't tried it though. I've never tried it. So I feel like even though I'm not in college anymore, I'm still eligible to try it. Thank you very much. I'm still looking for this stupid... I'm still looking. But fine wine and good spirits is not near me. Then I found some place that takes euros that has the Togoluchi. I will find this. I kind of hate that you mentioned this now, because now I feel like I gotta try it. Togoluchi sake cask finished Japanese blended. I should just go to Japan. I should just go to Japan and find it. I probably can't find it. It's probably rare over there too. I don't freaking know. Togo Uchi, Japan. Hold up. On your way. Get some for me too, please. Get me 2 bottles. I'm about to look if they have like a freaking distillery tour or something. I'm gonna go next time. Big advantage here in Norway since all alcohol above 4.7% is sold by single chains of stores that only sell alcohol owned by the state. Oh, interesting. Togo Uchi. Bruh, I can't even find this thing. They have a Japanese website. Togo Uchi, Japan. They go by another name. Togo Uchi. So I would be looking at this on stream with you guys, but I don't want it to pop up with anything weird. Sakurao Distillery. Maybe this is it. This might be it. Hiroshima. Is this it? This is it. This looks like their things. This is it. Okay, hold on. They have sake cask finish. Okay, where are you located? They do have distillery tours. Oh my god. Okay, it's in Hiroshima. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put this on my Japan. I have a whole spreadsheet. Just in case I'm going back on a trip and I need... Okay, I'm gonna put this on my spreadsheet. Hold up. Chugoku? Really? Because I found it here in, this one. I'm gonna link it to you. It says Hiroshima. Sakurao Distillery, and then they have the... Oh, you have to... Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing, but yeah, that's it. They even have like they have... Oh, I can't talk. They have it in a can. The Toguchi Whiskey Highball. Okay. Hold on. Sorry, I need to put this on my spreadsheet before I forget. If I can find my spreadsheet. Adding to maps. If you get there before me, please get me 2 bottles. 2 bottles. I'm adding this also to my... I'm adding this to my spreadsheet. Hold up. Insert rows below. Okay. Sakurao Distillery. Wait, was that what was it called? Yeah, Sakurao. I cannot spell distillery. I'm gonna make this blue. Notes. Whiskey, sake cask finished. They have tours. Okay. Boom. Added to my list. I actually did really want to go back to Hiroshima and Miyajima again. Mainly because there's like this special cup that they have at the Miyajima Starbucks, and I kind of really want it. I kind of really want it. When we're going on the field trip, you let me know. When you want to go to Japan, when we all going together, let's go. I want to go this year. I don't know if I can. Thank you for the follow. Young nobody you. Welcome to the Teddy family. Do you have a favorite flower? If it's not a hydrangea, I could give you one reason why it should be. Hold up. This thing is bothering me. There we go. Nope, still bothering me. Get lower. Okay. Field trip, VO, let me going. Let's go. Come on. I want to try. I don't know when I'm going to go, but I want to try to go this year. I like to try to go every year. I don't know if I have enough money to go, but VO, save your money. Come on. VO, let's go. Go do your side hustle jobs. Come on. You got this. You got this. Might not even be the actual product? Wait, what do you mean might not be the actual product? Read carefully the contents of pre-mixed cocktails of name brand distilleries. Huh? I can't though, it'd be in Japanese, so I can't read it. Wanna go too? Let's go. Let's all go on a trip. Come on. Planning Japan later this year, but most likely the budget isn't there, dumb. I'm sorry. Come on, Tin Man. Save up. We're all gonna go on a trip. Line up JP for November. Maybe I'll try before then also. Okay, well, if you go to Hiroshima before I do, and you go to that distillery, telling you, man, 2 bottles. I don't care if I'm not a whiskey person. 2 bottles, my friend. Literally just spent all your money on our East Coast trip. Well, you got time to save up. I mean, it's only February, right? We're not even in March yet, dude. You got time to save up. We got the whole year. We got the whole year, man. We can go. We'll go in November when Cheese Puff is going. There we go. We'll all go in November. How's that sound? Or December. I don't know. 2 bottles. You don't even know what it tastes like. I don't care. It's a sake cask finish. I like Japanese whiskey from what I've tried of it. And I like sake. So you know what? 2 bottles, dude. I will finish it at some point. Wanna go to Japan? Let's go. Let's go. Come on, young. Come on, young nobody, you. I'm always gonna add the you at the end. Sorry. Simple example, Smirnoff cocktails isn't made with Smirnoff vodka. Wait, it's not even vodka? Interesting. Well, I feel like this is me just giving credit to Japan more, but I feel like the Japanese highball thing would not lie about it being whiskey in there, you know? But who knows? I don't know, because I can't read the label. It doesn't matter. I think I spent like 4K on my last Japan trip. God, I don't even want to know how much I spent on my last Japan trip. I spent a lot. That's all I could say. I spent a lot. Because you'll see. When I finally get around to making the stupid vlog, like I said, if you guys really want to see the vlog, even though it's a year-old footage, I will do my best to edit the footage after I'm done with the stupid Lethal Company video. If I finally get to doing those vlogs, I think you'll understand why I spent so damn much that trip. I don't even know. How much did I spend? Hold on, let me see. I know I tried to keep an expense log. I don't know if I still have it. Let me see. I know I tried. So that's easier to figure out, like, splitting money between everybody. Let me see if I can find it. The U is silent. I just put it because it's the first letter to your name, and also because I got bored. The U is silent. I'm sorry, young nobody you, but it's not silent when you're in my stream. I'm sorry if I ruin everything for you. Man, I can't find. Hold on, archives. That's not here either. Is Japan expensive? It's pricey in terms of... See, I don't know. I guess it's pricey compared to some other countries. Like, I think Southeast Asia... If we're talking about, like, Asia as a whole, Southeast Asia tends to be cheaper. Japan, from what my brief glossing over looking at other places is, I feel like Japan is cheaper than... For example, going to Europe, I think? I don't know. I haven't been to Europe in a long time, so. Okay. I'm gonna go sleep. Okay, good night, Mango. Sleep well, sleep well. Should have enough for squad gacha next stream. God. Well, hopefully I'll be good for Squat Gotcha next stream. Good night, man. Go sleep well, sleep well. I should technically be sleeping soon too, though. The real kicker is the travel cost, but the food there is cheap as heck. Yes! Food in Japan is so cheap. Like, my god, food in Japan is cheap. And the one thing, among many things, one of the things that I really, really like about Japan is that the price you see is the price you pay, pretty much. Unlike here, where you have to add on tax, you have to add on the tip. Sometimes there's a service charge. God. Japan is only as expensive as you make it. You technically can get by with konbini food and hostels capsule. True, true, true. Also cheaper relative than America due to no tip. Exactly. I feel like America is very, very expensive to vacation in. And I don't see why anybody would vacation in America. But I mean, even if you live off of konbini food, like, it's still good. Like, I would never, I mean, it's not ideal, but I would never do like 2 weeks or even 1 week. Let's say 1 week of eating only 7-Eleven food here in America. I would never do that. But 7-Eleven food only in Japan? I'm fine. Sign me up. That's okay. I don't mind. Not my ideal trip, mind you, but I don't, like, if I have to do that, I mean, that's fine. I don't care. Tax not included in price is so stupid. I agree. And think of North America as the only place with a tipping thing. Probably. I know, I saw that they're trying to pass some kind of law, or I don't remember if it was passed in California, where there can't be any more hidden fees or something. So it might be it might look more expensive to eat out now if you're not allowed to have hidden fees. I think you could still tip, and I think it's probably still expected for you to tip. But I think the law was something about, like, for example, the restaurant can't tack on a 18% service charge and a 4% this and a whatever percent that without prior disclosure. But I feel like all they're going to do is put tiny text at the bottom of the menu, if anything. Now I really want to go. I must have to save up to go. Yeah. I don't know. I'm biased. I'm also a freaking weeb, so I say it's worth it to go. But that's just me. I think it's worth it. I enjoyed. I've been to Japan 3 times now, and I've enjoyed every time I've been, so. 7-Eleven, Lawson, or Family Mart? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. 7-Eleven, Lawson, or Family Mart? I like 7-Eleven food. I agree with that. I feel like I don't go to Family Mart often enough. Like, usually if I'm in Japan, I either go to 7-Eleven or Lawson. Which is the one with the cute chicken? Is that Lawson? The one with the little chicken? I think it's Lawson. I like those chicken. The little nuggies. Those are pretty good. Let me see. Hold on. Hey, Rabbit! Lawson has the nuggies. I think it's Lawson then. But I think... I mean, those nuggies were good. I don't know. I think I tend to go to 7-Eleven more often, just because I feel like I've run into 7-Eleven more often than the other two. But they're all good. All the konbini food is pretty good. I'm trying to find where my expense sheet is, but I can't find it. Kind of sad. I might have accidentally deleted it. So I want to see how much... How much did I spend in Japan? And 2023. Or maybe, actually, now that I think about it, maybe I didn't even... I think I probably just kept it on like my phone or something because I think it was a pain in the ass to update a Google file. Seven and I Holdings. Hey, I've seen some places in Japan that are only 7-Eleven. No I Holdings, thank you. So no, not only 7-Eleven, not only 7 and I Holdings. It's rare. Most of them are 7 and I Holdings, but I have seen some. Ran into Lawson Moore and a few Family Marts. I feel like Family Marts is probably the one that I've seen the least of. Hey, Blazing Blue, how are you? Hold on, now I'm gonna look on my phone. But then I didn't add it up is the problem. Oh. No, I probably don't have an expense sheet for Japan. No, I don't. I remember now. Because I think what happened when I went to Japan is I mainly charged everything to one card and then just split it evenly that way. I think that's what happened. So no, I don't have an expense sheet for Japan. Damn, I wanted to see how much it cost. I do know that like flights are more expensive now compared to last time, which sucks. I do have how much I paid in 2019 though. Let me see. I think in 2019, let me do this. This is in wait. $1,000. So I think in 2019 I spent roughly almost about 4,000 also on Japan. And that doesn't include the flight. And I know the flight is definitely more expensive now. Daily Yamazaki? I don't think I've seen one of those either. Or at least if I have seen them, I don't recall. Maybe. Hold on, I'm looking at the picture. I can't remember if I've seen it. If I did see it, I probably thought nothing of it, and it didn't stand out to me, and I've definitely never been inside one. Wait. No, I've been inside one. I remember this is the place. I bought hand warmers here. Why was I here? I think I remember I specifically bought hand warmers at Daily Yamazaki. I don't remember which one it was at, but yes, I've been to one and only one. 4K without the flight, yeah, it's kind of. I mean, yeah. Oh wait, no. Just kidding. It's 4K with the flight. Now that I look at the spreadsheet. Just kidding. Okay, so it's 4K with the flight. So that was 4K with the flight, the accommodations, all the food that I ate, and most of the souvenirs. I don't usually buy that many souvenirs though. So that's pretty much everything. 4K for the entire trip, roughly. Are you planning a trip? I want to. I don't have any plans right now, but I'd like to go this year. We'll see. I want to go this year. If I were to go this year, it probably realistically cannot be until the end of the year. Buddy, why are you no fun? And what if I don't stream in the morning? Fine, I will. I might not work out though, like I said. Hey, Quid Pro, how are you? You want to travel but too broke? I know. That's a mood. I understand. Yeah, I wish I could travel a lot more too. Stop bonking me. Why you gotta bonk me? Means I'll see you in JP in November. I don't know. I'm too broke, dude. I don't think I can. I'm legit too broke. I want to though. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you for the head pat, Quid Pro. Thank you. At least some people are nice. God damn. A little better. Still a lot of. I didn't buy 4K of whiskey. That's insane. I actually didn't buy any whiskey. I usually don't buy whiskey because I'm not a whiskey drinker. But I'm intrigued by this whiskey sake cask finish thing. If you stream during the trip, it's a business expense. I don't think that's how that works, Jaywalk. If that's how that works, then God, I need to finish this vlog ASAP, so that can be a whole business expense because I made a whole vlog about the trip. I think that's what we gotta do. It's fine, we'll get you to work out. We still have plenty of points for the gacha wheel. No, but then co-working stream is only on YouTube, so no, you can't. Technically, if you redeem the points, they're for nothing. You know. I will say though, my eye is actually starting to burn, and I don't know why. So maybe I should sleep soon. Brain, yes, big brain. I mean, to be fair, co-working streams are always YouTube only, pretty much. It's content. This is fun, but I need sleep. Oh my god, 4:30. Go sleep, Jaywalk. Yeah, I should probably sleep because it's 1:30 here. I will say I'm not that sleepy, but I should. Bye, Jaywalk. Alright, guys, let me go find something to write in that case. So I will actually not be late for stream tomorrow. Wait, actually, hold on. I don't even know if I have a meeting. I feel like that's the first thing you should check when you're making a stream schedule. Alright, no meetings. Cool. Oh yeah, that's why. Because I have a meeting on Wednesday, and that's why I'm not streaming on Wednesday. But I understand now. Alright, friends. Let's go find somebody to raid. I'm glad we were able to finish. The whole thing. I don't think I'm interested enough in watching the other TikToks of the people responding, because it's basically just this guy saying, "Oh no, she's lying. I don't think she's lying. Sorry. So no, I ain't gonna dedicate the time to watching him. It's all about the meeting. I wanted to make sure if I can't stream during a meeting. I mean, I technically could, but I shouldn't. That'd be bad. So I had to make sure. Alright, anybody who should we raid? We're pretty done with that story. Yeah, I feel pretty done. I don't think I'm even gonna watch the live streams or whatever she was doing. I think we ended it on a decent note. So with that said, next stream would be in... Fuck, that's in 8 hours? Good lord. We'll see about that. I'll try my best not to be late. Whoa. There's a problem with talking about alcohol and talking about Japan, dude. I get sidetracked. We should have ended like an hour and a half ago. God. Anybody know what we should raid into? What type of game? Should we raid friend or somebody new? I know we always get sidetracked. It is how it goes. It do be how it goes. It's tradition. I know, but now it's gonna now the next stream is in what's the word? Is at risk. I don't know what the word is. Aw, thank you, Advent. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. We're gonna go raid out to somebody. I don't know who. I'm not sure what we were gonna raid into. Okay, you guys can pick a game for me, okay? And we'll raid whoever's playing these games. Final Fantasy VII. That sounds actually kind of interesting. Trying to find people that are... Yes, what? I didn't even say the other ones. You want FF7? You just You're just deciding you want FF7? Because we can. I'm fine with that. Did the new chapter come out yet? I don't think so. Did it? I don't think so. Well, this is like old school FF7. This ain't Rebirth. Are you okay with that? Y'all cool with that? The original. Comes out tomorrow. Damn. Tomorrow. Comes out on a Wednesday? That's weird. Why? Not on Friday? Or a Saturday? Okay. Alright, you guys got two options. You got FF7 Original or FF7 Rebirth. Or Remake, whatever the fuck. Remake, read this, read that. Pick. You like OG? You want the OG one? Okay, I'm fine with the OG one. You choose why you choose. Not Persona 3 Reload. No. Not P3 Reload, because that's gonna make me want to play the game, even though I shouldn't, because I played that game too much. I know if I start playing that game, I'm gonna play maybe 2 hours of it, and then I'll get bored. Because I've already witnessed the story so many times. I'm curious about what they changed, though, if they changed anything, but I don't think I'm curious enough to play 90 hours of gameplay. Or at least that's how long I spent on normal Persona 3. Need to play it, but I've been busy. It looks good. It looks really good. Story-wise, it seems the same. Like, even all the way to the end? That's disappointing, then. Gonna try to get some sleep, even though you haven't slept in 2 days. Oh my god. Go get some sleep. Young little bud, you. I probably can't keep up. I probably can't keep up calling you young little bud, you. But for now, I'm gonna try. Well, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, guys. So, if you want OG FF7, we're gonna be rating our friend Cap. He is a, paladin? Swear to God, he's wearing paladin outfit. He plays a lot of FF14, basically. He's a Mikote VTuber. Really cool, really chill. He's playing FF7 original, voicing every character. I've never played FF7 original, so this is actually really interesting being in a stream looking at it. But yeah. Alright guys, thank you for hanging out. Next stream will be in like less than 8 hours, supposedly, on YouTube. Co-working stream. I'm not 100% sure if we're gonna be working out, and I might be late. Warning you ahead of time. Probably not, because I tend to not really need 8 hours of sleep, but don't SMH me. Thank you for the follow, Vixora. Welcome to the Teddy Teddy Buzz. Don't bug me. Welcome to the Teddy Teddy Buzz family. Do you have a favorite flower? Welcome. But thank you guys. Thank you guys for joining me for the crazy journey that was, who the fuck did I marry? My god. I still cannot believe all that. That's crazy. Watch out if you ever get into a relationship. If you see any red flags, do not dismiss them. I don't care how lonely you are. I do not care how lonely you were before you got into that relationship. If you find a red flag, warning you right now, guys. Look it up. Look into it. Make sure that red flag is not something you need to run away from. It's okay. It's better to be lonely than to go through whatever hell she went through, or any of that hell, okay? And if you're lonely, I got you. What if she's got from Switzerland, they got a red flag? It's a red flag, but at least there's a cross on it. Right? Is that the Switzerland flag? Brother, don't make me question my knowledge of flags. Oh my god. Okay, there's a flag on it. I didn't go insane. Okay. I'm not crazy. Okay, so even if you're lonely, all good. I got you, bro. You could be, I'll be here for you. That's so corny. I hate that. I'm gonna erase that from my memory. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Cap. Yeah. I just, don't go in. Just be careful. Good night, guys. I will see you on YouTube. Don't do that fucking emo. Fuck you. God damn. Just don't want me to be here for you? That's fucked. Better to be lonely than nightmare relationship. Amen. I agree, Advent. Exactly. And if you're still lonely after that, just come hang out with me. We'll chill. We're chill. Anyway. What was I saying? Next stream. Supposedly at 9:30 on YouTube. Workout and co-working stream. Although currently the workout part is up in the air. And currently also the stream time at 9:30 is also up in the air. So we'll see. But thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Better work out? We'll see. I told you. It depends on circumstances. We'll see. Like I said, it really depends. Well, good night, Woody. Good night, Tamara. Good night, Advent. Good night, Cece. Good night, Cheese Puff. Good night, Lynn. Good night, Young Nobody. Good night, Mango. Good night, everybody else. If I missed you, I'm sorry.